Hi there, hello. Hi there, hello. Welcome. Hi, my name is Bay. We're doing the Final Fantasy XIV Dawntrail Into the Mist patch 7.4 MSQ today in its entirety. There are 9 quests, 1 dungeon, and 1 trial mixed in there. I have like the quest name so I can write down for the bookmarks after for the archival purposes. This is also on YouTube as well as on Twitch, but we will be starting in just a moment once I make sure everything is good to go. Once I know everything is good to go, we shall begin. I think so. Let me see. It's always good to check because you never know if something's gonna break. Although the break we had the other day was not my fault. That was literally the power going out in my entire like chunk of city for a good 45 minutes or so, 45 minutes. It was a little wild. All right, notes are ready. I am ready. The forehead is ready, as you can see. So we shall begin with just chatting with our NPC friends here and seeing what's going on. Because I like to get all of the dialogue. Not everyone does, but that's why my playthroughs are a little longer, because most people would not talk to anyone else but Blue Alizé right here. I'm going to talk to everybody. Speaking of which, the Alexandrians adopted our techniques so quickly. They no longer need our supervision to treat the enthralled. You'd be surprised at how many Porksy practitioners we've trained now. Angelo, too, has been looking rather proud of his efforts. Nice. We've compiled a summary of events and submitted our reports to Ojika. As representatives of the students of Baldessian, our thoughts and findings will also be shared with the forum. In less official matters, I'm glad to see Krile find a satisfying end to her personal journey, though it appears her appetite for asking questions has only been sharpened. Yeah, this whole thing is now going to be very Krile focused, apparently, that the tagline for this patch. So, hi Speen! Wonder what Otis and Zelenia would think of my becoming the Queen of Alexandria as it is now. Doubtless they will be pleased, yet knowing them, also beset by worry. As their memory lives on inside me, so shall I strive to rule as they advised me, still with a calm heart and a mind open to counsel. Hi, Krile. This time we began a thorough investigation into the key and its capabilities. I have a feeling we'll be calling on your help in that endeavor ere all is said and done. On a personal note, I should also like to learn more of the Malala. The lore of the Forgotten People will be indispensable in furthering my research. Calyx demonstrated knowledge of both primal summoning and concepts. Discovering such techniques through independent study would be nigh on impossible, so we must assume he had a mentor. And how are we to learn the identity of this beneficent teacher? Hopefully some hint is to be found amongst the remnants of Preservation's works. Yeah, is it a freaking Ascian or is it something else? We're going with some Paladin gameplay. Sorry, Speen, you got in the way. Look at the back of that head. We're going Paladin today for at least through the dungeon, and then probably back to Healer through the trial. As the 2 jobs I play most in this game is Tank and Healer. I did get this freaking command menu set up yesterday, so I got all my Crafter Gatherer and then all my jobs. This is pretty nice. It's basically just a better version of like the weird hotbars, which now I need to do something with these hotbars now. I don't have to do anything with them technically, but they were macroed to be even open, so now they're just locked away. So I might fix up my bottom corner bar now and actually make it all the same size because it's not the same size. It's just, it's this corner over there, just a blob of stuff. So that might be the next task, is to fix that all up. We'll see. Where's the corn god? Who's the corn god? Wait, command what? I didn't do the... I haven't done the corn god, the corn servant quest lines, actually. Have not done those. It's the little command console, little command button interface. But yes, we shall start here. No more dilly-dallying. Our first quest. Oh, menu. Yes, command menu, yes. Yeah, it's right here, sorry. In... delayed by chat. In your actions and traits, in extras, command panel. The first time you interact with it, it'll give you a whole pop-up and tell you all about it. But this is the command panel. I just put mine down here. Yes. It's basically a collapsible macro button holder. You can actually make individual buttons that open to page 1, 2, 3, or 4. Mine just opens to page 1, as it's the most common that I'm going to use. So, anyway, with the winds. Alphino has something he wishes to tell you. He's also going to give me some freaking navel orange cookies. Oh. Let's go. First quest voiced. No shot. Let's go.
Every day, more and more people regain their memories of their lost loved ones. No longer will beings like Krile be able to manipulate their fear and ignorance as he once did. That being the case, Alize and I have come to a decision.
We will depart Krile in the coming days.
Yep.
Other nations must be informed about Alexandria, a necessary step to ensure lasting peace. Then, we shall return to Garlemald. Our experiences here should serve us well in the ongoing restoration efforts.
However, one pressing matter remains.
Oh?
Kalix's summoning ritual was tied to a concept of his own creation. Ascian involvement is assured, but we have yet to ascertain the extent of their influence on the Ninth.
I have done what I can to treat the enthralled and those still afflicted with Levin sickness. I may now devote my undivided attention to an investigation.
Then we shall leave this one in your capable hands. Do let us know if you turn anything up.
It's Erenville. My time in Tural is at an end, and so I'm headed to the harbor now. We'll meet again, of that I'm certain. Until then, I wish you safe travels.
It almost feels like barely little time has passed between the last patch and now, because most of these dorks were here before, and the end of 7.3 was all about curing Levin sickness, so it's been a few days, maybe? A week? How long has it been? Couple weeks? It's always weird to find like what the time dilation is between patches, because for us in the material plane, not the digital space, it's 5 months or so. Promise you'll look after yourself. You could have let me know in time to see you off. It's fine. He's a big boy.
Words of caution from you, of all people.
Yes, I'm the one that has to fight all these gods. So yes, caution.
Hey! What do you think you're doing?
Sorry to interrupt, but I thought you'd like to know. I've detained the fugitive.
Is she talking into his ear? What? What? How do you hijack a link pearl conversation?
He promises to tell us before he sets sail, only to try and sneak aboard his boat with nary a hug goodbye. Old bastard. But there's still time before they weigh anchor.
I have a feeling that Lama Chi is just like grabbed Aaronville's head and shoulder and just like talking into his head. Considering he's a bun boy, ears on top of the head. Yep. Sure.
That boy. We should make for the harbor ere he wriggles free of Lamachi's grasp.
Yep.
If we're heading the same way, we might join him on the ship. Good company is always welcome on a long voyage, is it not?
Also, the weird thing with time dilation in this game, I can teleport to the past and teleport to any location, but sometimes you can't. You have to just travel because you can only do that with like yourself and your personal belongings. You can't take anything with you. So you still have to go on these like days to weeks to months long voyages. Like in Stormblood when we went to Kagane. That was apparently weeks at sea. So
What? Now? I haven't finished packing.
well, let's chop then.
Knowing you, the essentials are already accounted for.
Raha's face.
Fine, if we must.
That was a good shot of Raha.
But you're helping pack the rest. And I hope you've decided on a souvenir for Eunice.
I love bespoke animations.
Several ideas as it happens.
That was great.
Ever aligned in purpose, if not execution.
Always wondered if 14 has integrated more motion capture technology so their animators don't have to. I mean, even with motion capture, you still have to hand animate to fix some mistakes and to make sure things are aligned properly. But I mean, with the way motion capture is now, with those like incense suits or whatever, does the technology just not one-to-one into 14's engine? Because man, that would make cutscenes way better if they had way more bespoke animations. A lot of the times when we're in friendship circles like this, it's all canned emotes.
Lest you wonder, Krile and I intend to remain here with Y'shtola.
To continue our study of the key, naturally. By all accounts, Preservation's facility promises to yield some answers.
Shale has been conducting a more thorough examination. She may have insights to share. Then why not invite her along to see everyone off? Surely she'd want to be there too.
Hi, Speen. Okie dokie. Yeah, that was weird. I've heard the feedback so far of this patch is that when Jonathan Bailey recorded his lines for Graha, he must have been between like media junkets and just absolutely ragged, but he loves this character and he loves what Graha means to the fan base and he doesn't want to stop doing it. But it definitely doesn't. I've heard some clips that people were comparing. It definitely does not have the same twinkle as he normally has with his delivery, and just because he's been so damn busy. So it's gonna sound a little different, and hopefully he is able to rest up for 7.5 and beyond, since Graha is definitely a very important character, as he's our last Allegan. Yeah, so we'll go to the back room. But yeah, he loves this character. He's openly talked about it before. Even if he only has to record a few pages of dialogue for an entire patch, he has to wiggle it into his crazy schedule because he's easily the most decorated actor in the entire ensemble cast of this game now. So, I mean, Jonathan Bailey is a big name to be attached to the English voice cast, so. Eager as ever, our Alphino. I do hope he has thought this through, particularly where his sister's wrath is concerned. She may know full well that no amount of complaint will dissuade him, but that doesn't mean she won't still give him an earful. It feels like an age since last we met here. It comforts me to know that some of you will be staying. I would feel rather bereft should you all go at once. I'm told that Shale is the new leader of Oblivion. There's none better suited to carry on Kafkiwa and Geode's legacy. That makes sense. Shale was very set up in the previous patches, so to be a side but big character. What news? Can't imagine you brought an entourage along to simply say hello. Lip flaps. Not eager to be on your way, are they? I'll join you. I owe them thanks on behalf of Oblivion, after all. And here I thought you would protest against being parted from your work. But I'm curious to see what emerges. Once every piece of the puzzle is in place, the majority of the files we've unearthed are encrypted. There's little else I can do until the computer's finished with them. Besides, unlike our friends, Containment Complex 1029 isn't going anywhere. Yet. In other words, you won't be getting any answers today. I'm afraid not. It's going to be a while yet. Then shall we depart for Tuliol forthwith? Even Lamachi's strength has its limits. Yeah, I guess we'll get a timeline because she was very injured at the end of the last patch, so I wonder how long it's been. How long has she been recovering? Without further delay, then. Yes. I love like the spin on heels animation, just the whap. Whap. Speak with Erinville at the harbor. See, I'm just gonna like. So they're gonna aetherite over as well, but then the twins are gonna take the boat with Erinville to travel back. It's a little strange sometimes, and we're running. Wow, they're at the main pier. Yeah, the main dock. Yes, Nashu, hello. That's Hildebrand. I haven't done it. I'm behind. There's a lot going on. I'm behind on Hildebrand. I'm behind on leveling jobs. Ah! The next expansion doesn't come out until like 2027, so I think I'm okay. Oh my goodness, look at all the... Raha seems preoccupied with a matter of great importance. Perhaps he is contemplating a prayer to Lilim Leon for their safe passage. What sorts of tacos should I get on the way back, do you think? The aroma is too tantalizing to ignore. Call back to the beginning of Dawntrail, to the opening trailer. Yeah, Raha and his tacos. The taco he had in the trailer is like as big as his entire torso. He's like... Makes no sense. Anime taco size. Despite our protestations, I doubt Alizé will keep us waiting long. No. Wish we had some of this sea breeze inside the dome. We could perhaps simulate it, but there's no substitute for the real thing. True, they are inside. How it... Tulilo is a delight to look upon. They hang patterned cloth where we might use neon, but the city feels no less bright. Hello, Lamachi. Kawana and Gululja weren't able to make it, but both send their regards. Probably because they're not in this patch, which is fine. They were just in the last, like, 3. Everyone needs a time to be in the spotlight and then take a seat for a moment. I wish you all would not make such a fuss. I am not fond of emotional partings. But at least Alphino and Alizé were considerate enough to inform me that their plans in advance by Link Pearl. Some people we know would have burst out of a crate mid-voyage. Yeah. In any event, I shall wait here until they finish their preparations. I'm waiting here too. I'm waiting here too. We're waiting, chat. We're waiting. Yes, with the peepo emotes. Uh-huh. Thank you. Thank you for the spinning peepo. I don't even know what the hell's going on. What even is this? Sure.
There they are.
Oh. Right back to a voice cutscene. Let's actually go. I'm not going to rant about it today. I did all day during the Arcadian. I won't.
You look well. No lingering effects, then?
Ah, I'm hale as ever. And busy with work.
It's gotta been a couple of weeks.
I imagine there's no shortage of affairs to put in order. Are Kona and Galulja faring well?
Kona is off to survey our nation and its peoples. He wants to consult with local representatives and hear their thoughts on our policies.
Okay.
And Guluja's really taken to his training. I feel like he's been spending more time with the Landsguard than me lately.
Standing here, I cannot help but remember the day of our arrival in Tuliolol. The rite of succession feels so long ago.
Hmm.
You knew not of what would happen between my father and Zorolja, nor of Alexandria and its queen.
The two halves of Dawntrail. You either like the first and hate the latter half, or vice versa. The first half was super slow and plotting, almost like a Pokemon adventure. Collect them all. But then the second half was like futuristic robot and holograms and the Queen Eternal and a city ripped through space and time. so a Final Fantasy game. But like there's two distinct halves of Dawntrail.
It was to aid a naive claimant that you came to Tural. But you've done so much more for me. For the entire nation of Tuliyollal. We owe you a greater debt than we can ever repay. But that doesn't mean we can't try.
Oh.
Whenever you need an ally, we'll stand with you.
Allow me to echo that sentiment. Not only were you kind to me when I awakened a stranger in my own land, you extended your grace to Alexandria again and again. And on behalf of myself and my people, thank you for curing the ailment that for centuries tormented us.
I'll look forward to our next visit. I'm sure we'll have exciting stories to share with one another.
Friendship circle.
Ever since I introduced you to Wuklamat, you've faced no end of hardships. Many of them her fault.
It's true. Got her.
Yet I feel no remorse, only gratitude. For without your aid, I would not have had the chance to say goodbye. Nor vowed to explore every corner of the world. To see what we haven't seen. Shall we?
Team has to split up again a bit.
Rest assured, upon arriving, we shall make it a priority to visit Tataru and assuage her myriad fears.
Oh my god, we haven't had Tataru in the main story in so long. Holy. I can't even imagine what they're storing up for her in like the next expansion or something. Oh, it's so long without Tataru. You know.
I expect the sight of you two will be a balm for her worry-laden heart.
Safe journey, and remember to enjoy it.
Give my regards to Oblivion. And thank you for all you did for my mother.
That was sweet. What a doofus. It's like an interesting way, because there wasn't really like an ending in 7-3. It just kind of ended so abruptly. This seems like more of an end to that.
Take care!
It's very sweet.
That was a proper send-off. Now, time to get back to it.
I meant literally the developers talking to the community. I feel like the end of 7-3, which is the end of Dawntrail, didn't have like enough of a like finishing punch. It had like the dazzle, Necron and Calyx reveal, and is it an Ascian and all this stuff. But like all of our characters was kind of like, let's cure the sick. Okay, bye. It didn't have as much. It had a little less. So it looks like they were trying to. This is like almost making up for that, like the bookend, the two halves.
Duty ever calls for she who loves her realm.
Two queens talking, no big deal.
Right. Though, if you need a break, you're always welcome to visit Tulijola. I'll give you the grand tour.
Yes.
I guess they're really over. Your adventures in Tural.
Well.
I'll remember our time together for the rest of my days.
Again, the devs talking to the community. Yep.
Aha! Power resolve spotted!
Oh no.
The Lance Guard is looking for you. It's sparring time!
Oh, good thing you're here then. Can't miss that.
Oh my
So
god.
let's go already! Everyone's waiting to see the Vow resolve in action!
Sorry, I have to go. Till next time.
Aw. Very fun.
And thus do they take to the winds.
To follow their own paths in their hearts, as they should.
There it is. Title drop. Let's go. Yeah, that felt more like an end to Dawntrail than this did. This was the beginning of the next expansion, but that was like the extra end of Dawntrail. Yeah, interesting. That was very cute. Very sweet. You love to see it. Oh my gosh. Guy, calm down. I'm glad I got the chance to see him off. Kafiwa will be glad too. Kafkiwa. For our many meetings and partings, we have few enough opportunities to properly say our farewells. 'Twas pleasant to take the time for it. Yeah, it's splitting up the team in different ways. Man, where is Estinian? He had like that one scene in Dawntrail and that's it. But again, what characters they can build into the story and then what actors can they book properly? That's the thing. Like this poor man. Though I delight in companionship, solo journeys too have their appeal, and travel by sea is relaxing. With Alizé and Alphino spreading word of Alexandria, we shall soon have the chance to establish relations with other nations. I must make ready to treat with their leaders. True, though. True. You want to have a dragon over for dinner? Because one of the nation's leaders is a dragon. Like you do. Now it is our turn to take the next step. The question in what direction? And that is a matter I should like to discuss with you. Yes, Krile. I will take the guild. Even though I don't need it. I just don't need random food in my inventory either. The bags are okay. Stop. Don't look at my bags. Don't look. All right. They're all disheveled. It's okay. All right. Quest number 2. Oh, we got a whole bunch of unending codex. Erenville, Wuklamad, Kona, Zorolja, and Gululja all have been added to the unending codex. So all probably last chunks for their current story. Yep. But here we go. Through the Thunder. Krile has a proposition to make, or a proposal, or both. If I may, I think it prudent to discuss our future plans elsewhere. We're liable to hinder the dock workers here if we linger. Graha, let's go get some tacos, brother. Perhaps the beach would be more an appropriate venue. No, don't do it. It's gonna be by the beach house that has the quest that I haven't done any of the role quests still yet. No. Ah.
'Tis truly a beautiful place to roll.
An endless ocean and ever-changing sky.
This is all very calm and the vibe that this expansion was supposed to bring. So where's the turn? Wait for it.
First time I saw them, I couldn't believe my eyes. It was like I was walking among images from our oldest records. And beyond that horizon are more lands and more people. That one I still struggle to imagine.
We ourselves hail from beyond that horizon, in fact.
Well, you're an alien. I guess technically I am too. Whatever.
Rather, most of us do. I merely thought I did. Oh, that's right. I can only imagine how it must have felt to learn you're a native of our world. The fact that I wasn't born in the land where I've spent most of my life has taken time to sink in. 'Twas not until I met my parents in living memory that the truth of my origin began to feel real. Your experience is not unlike mine. When first I awoke, the realm everyone spoke of sounded nothing like my own. I had to walk its streets, live and breathe it, before I could accept and embrace my new reality. And for me to embrace mine, I need to learn more about my people, the Milala. We should come upon more information in the course of studying the key, but as Shale's investigation of the containment complex is still ongoing, would you mind if we sought a different avenue of inquiry into the history of the Ninth?
I have no objection. What we learn will deepen our understanding of the broader picture.
Agreed. My curiosity extends well beyond our duty to assess Ascian influence.
If it is knowledge of the Ninth's past you seek, I have an idea where to begin. Alexandria was originally part of a landmass known as the Mist Continent.
Yep, Lindblom. Which again, we found out a little bit about that in the Raid series. There is that tie, that connection. Granted, the Arcadian is literally in Alexandria, so it is neat to see that there is some back and forth. Now, how much back and forth?
This continent had been left in ruins in the wake of the storm surge, with Alexandria the sole nation to survive the devastation.
Mm-hmm.
The calamity of lightning that ravaged the world.
Aye. Per the sources we recovered from the Underkeep, though the conflict between nations was destructive in its own right, it was Levin that dealt the final blow.
No place was spared its fury, and all was chaos in the castle town. We tried to evacuate the people in airships, Otis, the knights and I, but we couldn't save everyone.
Mm-hmm.
Those who survived gathered within the barrier, and we took in as many foreign refugees as we could. Yet, despite the dangerous environment, our system showed that there were some few souls who ventured outside the barrier, into the lands beyond. Beyond? But we thought that was impossible. I was under the impression the star was scoured of life, that man could not survive outside the barrier.
Going by the records, the storm surge extended to every corner of the world. Nothing and nowhere was spared.
Well, potentially, also clearly not.
If anyone did survive out there, it would have been an unimaginable trial.
And yet, those people must have been going somewhere. What if there was a refuge? A place that weathered the storm surge and rebuilt over the intervening 4 centuries?
Mm-hmm.
Given Alexandria's displacement to the source, we had neither cause nor opportunity to survey the remainder of the continent.
Living memory remains physically in the 9th. If we seek a means of egress other than the portal connecting it to Alexandria, perhaps it might lead us to the Mist Continent. Living memory was not transported here despite being a top Everkeep, in which case it may have been a physically independent space all along.
Meaning, another point of egress could well exist.
And if it does, someone has to be maintaining it. The mechanical soldiers, for instance.
Shall we have a chat with them and see what they know? If it please your majesty. Will you accompany us? If we do land upon the Mist Continent, I would feel much more assured with you at our side.
Incoming talk to 3 NPCs, the quest. Wouldn't miss it for 2 worlds. I would hate to see you obliterated by some lightning beast or anything for you. Just say the word. That's a little like... Okay. I gotta do the funny one.
As would I. Let us make every effort to ensure none of us suffer such a dreadful fate.
Fair enough. Very dorky. So Jonathan Bailey has said, what, 4 lines of dialogue so far? Like a third of a page of dialogue with direction on it so far. Between the Ascians, the Key, and the Malala, there is much to be learned. Surely we can turn up a clue to one mystery or another. Outside of Alexandria, our knowledge of the Ninth is limited to the Storm Surge and passing mentions of Liblum. Lindblum. That before the case, a foray across the Mist Continent would be an invaluable opportunity for discovery. I wonder if we're actually going to get, are we not getting an extra zone? It's only going to be a zone for a quest slash the dungeon, but once conditions deteriorate past a certain point, an environment becomes anathema to life. Yet man is a resilient creature. If there is a way to survive, then he will surely find it. The mechanical soldiers won't hesitate to answer their queen. Let's hope they have useful information. Bum. How about settled? I'd best be off. I also need to check for decryption errors periodically, so I can only step away for so long. With luck, I'll have plenty to share the next time we meet. Yeah, I'll see you in 5 months, Shale. Until then. Yep. Let the rest of us make ready for a potential foray and meet at Laynode Memno. Mnemo. Okay, bye, friends. Oh, look over there. There's a blue quest. That's nothing to do with you. It's just zoopity bop across the a continent and through a space-time bubble. Yes. It's all back lit up though. No one's here outside of the NPCs I haven't done the side quests for, which I'm sure if you did the side quests for, they would disappear. But it's still technically a dead simulation city, but at least it's not a dark void. Oh, there's a lookout right here? Don't mind if I do. The Meso Terminal. Yep. Though my mind knows better, I still feel uncomfortable around these mechanical soldiers. Sphene has found us a suitable source of information, sparing you that duty for once. Oh, ha! No, talk to 3 NPCs the quest? Bullshit. The atmosphere is certainly less grim than when I last visited. See, I was just talking about that, Shola. Welcome to Living Memory. Ally to Her Majesty. How may I help you? This clerk has made itself available to answer our questions. Clerk PX 0093. If one wished to descend to the surface from here, how would they typically do so? Holy shit, we're like the Jetsons, because we're technically in like a sky city. Oh, that's actually going to be neat. Okay. Living Memory is currently detached from Everkeep and is operating independently while surrounded by its aerial suspension systems. Literally Cloud City. Thus, both lift and Laynode based transit is currently unavailable. I apologize for the inconvenience. 20 years later. Despite its ability to remain to law, perhaps Living Memory was never intended to function in this state indefinitely. If so, we're out of luck. Not necessarily. Lifts and Laynodes were likely the preferred modes of transportation, but that does not preclude the existence of others. In the event of an emergency, how would we evacuate this facility? Oh, smart cat. Consulting emergency systems. Living Memory's airship remains prepared to deploy should evacuation be necessary. Would Your Majesty like to appropriate it? Just like that. Airship. An airship. Yes, we are playing a Final Fantasy game. There are airships. Many dirigible-esque vehicular modes of aerial transportation. Yes, please, as soon as possible. With Your Majesty's authorization, the vessel can be readied for launch without delay. Allow me a moment to execute the bypass protocols. Beep, boop, beep. With an airship, a large number of Alexandrians could be evacuated at once, regardless of the situation below. An excellent contingency. It never occurred to me that there might be an airship here. How fortuitous. Oh, I'm nervous about what we might find below. I'm glad we found the means to get there. As a queen, I must bear witness to the truth, however terrible. As I thought. Now what awaits us below, I wonder? Well, a dungeon, based on the fact that I know when the dungeon and the trial are, but sure. Safety tests have been successfully completed, setting the Gate of Remembrance as initial destination. The Gate of Remembrance. Vessel is en route. It's gonna be one of those Alexandrian blimp airships, yeah? Yep. Cool. Is that my ship? It was purpose-built for living memory. However, it was modeled after the vessel Your Majesty used during the Storm Surge era. Any fit checks? A replica. Still, it does me good to see it. Proportion makes it look kind of small. It does look like it only holds like 10 people. I will deploy the gangway for boarding. This way, please. Cheeky, cheated animation, not as she's showing it. I see you. In order to reach the surface, we must pass through the storm clouds. I advise you to brace for turbulence. Yeah, we're just going straight down, leaving the freaking floating cloud city of Alexandria because of this pocket dimension that's been created. There's like a continent underneath it. A whole chunk of continent that just got slurped up. Yeah, the conceit for this is a little bit like, really? But also, sure. Oh, shit. Yep. Ooh. Skybox looks wild. Uh-oh. The scales. Yeah. The ward Alize gave me is reacting. Ward, full of dragon scales. Though not to the extent of the 13th, the etheric imbalance here is severe indeed. It does serve to impress upon one the marvel of the barrier. A lightning in heritage found is tame by comparison. Yeah. This is literally, we're standing in a calamity. This is the calamity of lightning. A land where Levin reigns. Which is, I believe, in the deeper overall connection. This is one of the calamities that the Ascians put in place to help the rejoining. By collapsing different stars. So yeah, we're just on the 9th now. Is there a map? Sure. Is there a map? It's a blob. There is a map. All good, all good. The state of this reflection's ether is more dire than we anticipated. I should be surprised if the Ascians had no hand in the war that wrought this. Well, yeah, that's what I said, Y'shtola. Yep. Yep. Going to a place with never-ending thunder weather. You know what's the best travel method? A Zeppelin. Well, these... funny. These airships, these Zeppelins, these dirigibles, were made to absorb the Levin lightning. So they could actually float within this nonsense. They were made for it. So, but yes, I do see a bit of the goofiness to accept that. But again, Final Fantasy game. The warding scale is truly a godsend for those of us without the blessing of light. Remind me to send my profuse thanks to Vritra and the Hanish alchemists once more. True. A sobering sight to say the least, but I shan't turn back now that we've come this far. Yeah, that crater was once Alexandria. Yeah, that whole giant... That was where the city was lifted up above the Levin storm. Damn. Yeah, that's why, like, the tie to the reveal with Calyx and potentially an Ascian does just make sense. Because considering that almost all of these calamities were involved with an Ascian of some description, so... Okay, quest number 3, and the dungeon at some point beyond the mountains. Despite the ominous landscape and persistent echoes of thunder, Krile is determined to press on. There are no structures or any sign of survivors that I can see. I suspect the crater made this area unsuitable for habitation due to the increased risk of flooding. And we should look further ahead, or afield even. In which direction do you think we might find a settlement? If we're at the edge of Alexandrian territory now, the closest city would be Treno. Should it survive? As a city-state built on a harbor, it was a nexus of trade, and it remained neutral throughout the war. We Alexandrians always felt fortunate to have it in our neighborhood, so to speak. Treno. Not unlike our Radzathan. Yes, Alphino has spoken of Radzathan before. It's near the South Sea Isles, the Malala's homeland, correct? Funny enough, it was also Treno where the Malala first found a home in our world. Yeah. The Malala were probably star travelers, or because they had the key, right? So they had the ability to bounce around. We're going to find out more and more about that as we go, that they hop, skipped, and jumped. I am assuming. Truly? Yes, the Malala population elsewhere grew. Most continue to feel a strong connection to the city. I'd like to think that some remain here to this day. Clark PX0093 is the ship capable of taking us to Treno. I shall run a flight simulation for the route to Treno. One moment. Treno. Might be Trino, like neutrino, because all these stuff is like sciencey sounding. Simulation complete. There is near 100% probability that the ship would suffer catastrophic mechanical failure prior to arrival due to ambient lightning. My apologies. Beep boop. Oh, well, thank you for checking. If you cannot fly, we shall have to walk. Trino lies beyond the mountains, but there should be routes that spare us having to climb. Like a dungeon? At cave system, for instance, assuming it hasn't collapsed, let's try there first. And away we go. Of late, I've spent much of my time hunched over reports. A brisk trek across a wasteland shall make for a refreshing change of pace. Dork. Even though I am to seek new discoveries, the prospect of walking in circles for days on end does not appeal. We are fortunate to have Sphene. This place where my people first arrived, I shall soon see it in person. This tunnel appears intact. We have no way of knowing what it's like further in. I need to stay alert for beasts as well. Given the barren surroundings, they are surely ravenous. Oh, it just right into the dungeon. I thought it would be like through. The Mistwake is the cave system going through. Okay, sure. There should be little reason for anyone to have passed this way since Alexandria's displacement. Let us pray loose rocks are the worst we might contend with. Something tells me there'll be 3 bosses and a bunch of trash pulls in a moment. Whatever lies ahead shall give us more insight into the state of the ninth. True. I am anxious and hopeful in equal measure. 'Tis a strange feeling. I speak so confidently of the Malala's connection to Trino because my tutor... Is it... Tufut? Tuput? It's gotta be like Tufut or something like that. Hailed from the city. Another reason to hope it has survived. Okay, it's party time. Excellent. Obviously...
I won't let you down.
Krile has to go. I think
I too can fight.
Sphene heals. Oh, weird. Raha is only all-arounder for tank healer, not DPS right now.
Victory will be ours.
I mean, we're double caster no matter what we slice it, because it's triple caster. Because a Zoe Mancer is Scholar Summoner put together. So... Raha, you'll have to hang out and be our scout, and we'll see you at the end. Because the team comp doesn't work. So we're all castered up. It's just all rocks. It's a mining dungeon. We'll see. We shall see. Let's go then. Into the Mistwake. Oh shit! The OG music? Kind of. Okay. Yeah, it definitely looks like a big mine. Or at least part of the structure is a mine. Let's go, team. Let's look for lore as well. There might be lore books around. We gotta read the lore books. Oh. The cave itself, a natural formation. The tunnel looks to have been maintained to some degree. Swords! 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 Yeah! How to play Paladin. Cast sword. Mission accomplished. You have now played Paladin. Oh, I gotta turn spell effects on. I'll turn spell effects off of this pull. Yeah, I'll turn so we can see all their cool spell effects. Even though I'm gonna be covered in Pictomancer goop because of Krile. Definitely gonna be covered in Picto goop. This reminded me to turn them back on. Schwap, schwap, schwoop. Oh, I didn't use my dashes. Oh well. My DPS. Character configuration. Where was it again? System. Isn't it in system character? No, it's gonna be in character. Oh, it's in control character, not. And then party show all. There we go. There are lots of menus in Final Fantasy XIV. Part of me would say maybe too many menus. The hell is this goo monster?
Gloves are off.
Ugh. Swords complete. Probably should hit 2 more globals for the full opener, but it's a dungeon. It's whatever. Things kind of look like freaking graboids from Tremors. Yep, Electrope Mine. Yep. The Con Caverns into the Electrope Mine. Okay. Oh, these huge doors. Does appear to be in use, and yet doesn't appear to be in use. There was one of these huge doors in the Golden City, too. These, like, giant locking mechanisms between areas. Heckin' Spriggans? We're wall pulling, ladies. Let's go. Yep. Okay. NPCs don't usually AoE the same as a player, though, so usually wall pulling is actually a little slower. Unless you're DPS, then you're doing all the AoE, but
No holding back.
The gloves are off. The gloves are off.
indeed. The gloves are off, Y'shtola. Don't have to worry about moving the mobs, though, and all my DPS is casters. So that's fine. Yeah, I need a menu to control my menus. Yeah. There is a little bit of that in 14, which is funny because I just talked about the command menu, which is this button of menus that you can customize your own menu. Yep. I guess that's the drill. Hello. A Trino Catlo Bleebas. Caplobiblas? What the hell? Catobliblas. Well, it's like a giant cyclopsian bull thing. I don't freaking know. Earthquake. Do we want to ground these? Or do we want to clear the rocks away? I want to get behind. I guess we don't want to break the rocks. Okay. Well, whoops.
I'll heal you.
Thanks. Even though I probably don't need it, but thank you.
No holding back.
Oh, I'm out of belly range. Just barely. Okay, so you don't want to stand in other blobs and you don't want to hit the rocks. Oh, you got really in there, did you? Breath attack, yep. Just Pictomancer things. I probably can just eat that, but whatever. Makes my OG CDs drift because it pushes you out right around that time.
I will not hold back.
Oh well.
No holding back.
Making swords happen. At least I can just eat this as a tank. Ah, it stone curses you, so you cannot. Okay. I thought it'd be damage, but nope. That's why there's so many rocks there. It makes the rocks. Surely it's just like a damage down in a vuln, right? Nope. Heckin' stone curse. That's pretty hardcore. Now, it wouldn't kill you if you weren't the one also getting auto attack. It only killed me because I'm tanking. So if you get stone cursed, the DPS or a healer, it won't kill you, but... Alright, well, I don't want... Okay, it's gonna break some every time, I guess. Okay. We gotta learn the mechanics, man. Brand new expert dungeon. Gotta learn the mechanics. Test the limits, as it were. Heckin' Fire 4, or was that Flare Star? My vision totally obscured. I look over at chat, get wrecked. It's like, oh, yeah, sure. That's the point, though. They're gonna get all up in that booty. Oh, that's the breath attack. That's right. I wonder if these all sort of break over time. Yeah, that one behind me just broke, so you only have so many. Do more fall down? DPS is kind of at a curated pace in a trust dungeon. They do less if you're DPS and more if you're a healer. I don't know what they do if you're a tank. Probably somewhere in the middle, I guess. Should be one more rotation right here, though, right? Yeah. Oh, they move all the way over here. We should be nearing the other end. Materia? All right. Materia for my first boss drop. How exciting! Any new glamour, new drip materia. Although trust dungeon you get less loot, so what the? I see it, Trino. Something is amiss with that barrier. It is red. It looks like it's cracked. The barrier is cracked. So other cities tried to have Levin barriers, but clearly Wind Vein. Damn, that's a cool reveal. Okay. No lore books anywhere that I see. Oh, we're sliding down. We're wearing soap shoes. Yeah. Our collective legs and or ankles and knees. Yeah. I mean, that's like a Doom Train reference, because that's the trial we get in this MSQ is Doom Train. This guy's name is Mistwake Rock. Just Mistwake Rock. Oh, I got a ring. How exciting. Still no actual glam that I can look at. It's a freaking ring. I'm gonna focus the rock because it's the most HP, looks like. At least that part of it was definitely a mine. And they call it a mine. A mine. This is no mine. It's a tomb. We have to get out of here. Get out! Obligatory Lord of the Rings has been referenced. This is a stream now.
Try this!
Lord of the Rings referenced. The stream is complete. Okie dokie. A Trino thoroughfare. Oh my god, I keep getting I keep getting, they are 5 eye levels higher, but like really? Determination, tenacity? Yeah, so funny getting rid of raid gear. The same images, they're different color from the Shadowbringers dungeon stuff. I was doing roulettes last night. Oh, 2 more rocks. A lot of purple, a lot of spiky edges. I wonder if the ambient lightning animation probably doesn't do any damage, I imagine. No, thank you. He's stunned. Bird. A Zemzlet. Zemzlet. It's sword time. Sword o'clock. Even though there's probably a boss behind me, but oh well. Okay. Yeah, no lore books anywhere. I was hoping for some lore books on the ground. Yep, is the Dark Gate. Amdusius? Okay. I feel like I recognize this critter. I recognize this critter from a different Final Fantasy game. Well, obviously 9. Is it just in 9? Yeah, it's in Trino and Pandemonium. But overall, it's been in 6, 9, and then 11. Yeah. Okay. Even though it's definitely different in Final Fantasy VI. In Final Fantasy IX, which this expansion is mostly based off of, it is this crazy, weird demon horse horn. Yeah, sure. What a wild design. I'm assuming those are wing. Yeah, okay. Cross nukes. This is a behind, I guess. Okay. I think that's a spell effect, but that's just Pictomancer.
I will end this farce.
I'm assuming the bubbles that it goes through is bad. Oh, okay, yep. But then it become the safe spot. Okay. Then into a Thunder 4. Now they all explode. Safety pixel. Doesn't seem to have a lot of HP. 2-phase boss in a dungeon? Maybe? This just has no HP for some reason.
I'll heal
What a crazy model.
No holding back.
There's a freaking Ankh-Morn. There's a lot of Ankh-Morns this patch. The raid series has, what, 3 bosses all have Ankh-Morns? It's a multi-hit attack, get the soak, basically. A bio again. Whoops, wrong button. Yeah, whatever, hit me. Something tells me there has to be a second phase to this, no? Otherwise, HP is just bugged.
Gloves are off.
Strange. I felt like it had really low HP. Huh. Compared to the first boss. The first boss had a lot of pushing you out of melee. Maybe it's fine. There are some bosses now and then you fight in a dungeon and you're like, where's your HP at? We should have done battle for another minute or so. Okay. For any Final Fantasy IX heads, probably going to Trino. Oh, there are people! Whoa! Trino's people are fighting. We must aid them. Are they all Malala? Oh, of course they are. Hello.
Gloves are off.
That's cool. They have to know they've been teleported, right? Right? Maybe? These weird lizard cat things. It's hard to see. Pictomancer and Black Mage. It's hard to see. It's there's a lot going on. Yep. Got it. Oh, Trino! Look at the tiny little tent back there. Ba, 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 ba. Heckin' Jabberwocks? I guess that makes sense because Sugar Riot would have known about Jabberwocks to paint them. So where would they have come from? But okay. Okay. Yeah. Is there a mob in a raid from last tier in the Sugar Riot fight? M6.
Take that!
Take that, and this, and one of these. Look at these, like, dressed up. Are they both casters? They're both casters. They both got books on their hip. Oh, yep. Blah. Thunderous Heavens. Whoa! It's Purple Pepsi Man! Some have been wounded. Above all else, remain calm. Look at all the potatoes. There's so many potatoes. More materia.
Gloves are off.
Yeah, but I'm still going, Yashtola. You gotta keep up. More materia. I'm eating this. Ouchie. That's fine.
Try this!
Try this.
Try this!
Oh, did I get boots? Oh, I did get boots. Holy crap. They're freaking striking, though. Heck! I kind of wished when you ran trust dungeons, it only dropped loot for the job you're on, but it doesn't. Excuse me. Yeah, freaking striking boots. Because you only really ever get like maybe 3 pieces of loot on average for running one of these, so I don't know why you just don't get loot for your job you're on if you're solo. This would make getting the glam a little easier, if the glam is any good. I think this glam for this dungeon is a Shadowbringers recolor, if I remember the picture that all the glams were posted. That will be broken just to get glam. I mean, it's upgrades kind of, but even if you only got like 2 pieces of run. Is a big bird. Survivor of Storms, the Thunder Gust Griffin. Why does his head look old? I mean, Survivor of Storms, I guess. Whee! So let's see. Is the Thunder Gust Griffin a boss in 9? Or is it not even a thing? Let's see. It's a notorious mark. Wait, what? No, it's not. Wait, actually it is. Isn't there... Interesting. It's also really big. All I'm seeing for Thunder Gust Griffin is that it's just in 14. And it has a triple triad card. The Griffin is a notorious thing in 14, so I guess, I don't know. I didn't know. This is not directly pulled from 9. Yeah, I think this outfit is a recolor. I don't know. I'll have to look into it later if I want to save any of them. Mapping the realm. It's got such a chonky head. Such a chonky head. Because you can just min-max everything from that place. I mean, you still need to get a lot of gear. It would still take you, and you could get duplicates. I don't know. Such a beefy head on this bird. Oh, okay. Thunder Spark. very well. Kill wall or dot wall? Are you gonna blow up? Are you gonna blow up? Okay. Yes and no. Oh, it connects different patterns right here. No, my bones, I need those. Yeah, it actually kind of hurt. You get your haircut? The floofy be looking very floof today. A haircut like a month ago. Okay, that was a test. It is just dot wall. Okay. Yeah, like a month ago I got a haircut. 3 weeks, something like that. Sure, so long it's been since you've watched my stream. No, sorry. Albeit, I did take about a month away where I was just hanging out on Discord and not actually streaming actively. Oh, that was the wrong button. Damn it. That spell effect looks crazy. Oh, whoa. What are you doing over there? Is that what connects different? That's a new mechanic that they're trying to bring back again, is having things outside the arena. That's not safe, is it? Oh! See, now this griffin's got some HP on them bones. My GCUs are drifted by a little bit. To be expected, new boss and all that. All right, so you actually want to ride the knockback from the middle. Ooh, boy. Oh, it goes untargetable? Right here. Thunder Spark. Blech. Whoosh. It makes the storm, I see. Hey! Woo! Ow, my bones. Against the wall here? Yeah. That was a lot of lightning, okay? Just throw it at it. Big bubble.
This is going to leave a mark.
Literally need to move my health. If only I streamed. Wow. Yeah. Welcome in, Catboy. If only I streamed. Checks notes has like 4, maybe 5 years worth of archive streams. Have you watched all of them? Probably not. Your homework is to watch all of them. No more screams. I wager that's a good sign. Whatever its flaws, the barrier is keeping out. Blah 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 blah. What'd you say, Stola? One more time. The barrier is keeping out enough of the riffraff. The lightning ether, yeah. Trino is safe. It has been all this time. What of the injured? Look at all these little Malalan little tents, but then also like big houses. So there were no lore blobs anywhere. Kind of unfortunate. I was hoping for some lore. Oh my god, scouting gear. Pants. Yeah, it's gonna be what a recolor set, yeah. I had all of them pulled up, but then I closed the window. Closed the window for all the different glam. It's okay. Neat. That's a very large door for very small peoples. So where is everyone else? Or are the Malala like colonized the city where there's no larger peoples? Even though, even for like, the door's still too big. All right. Cutscene me.
And the perimeter is clear. Good work, everyone.
Oh. Okay.
And a big thank you to our helpers, whoever you are.
Yes. Hi.
Now, we have a tiny bit of clearing up ahead of us. You know what to do.
Do we?
Our helpers, were we being watched?
We ran past a bunch of them.
So the city endures, and it is in much better shape than expected.
Impressive, considering the destruction without. The people here must have gone to great lengths to maintain all of this.
Their barrier resembles that of Alexandria,
Mm-hmm.
though it is smaller in scale. And not quite as effective, if the breach we witnessed is any indication. I fear such incidents may be common here.
Indeed.
Thunderous heavens! It's been years since we've had visitors.
Hello? So is it still Jonathan Bailey for the VA for Raha, or is it a new VA? See, there was a lot of this online. Audrey, the creator that does a lot of translation media that comes from Japan and whatnot, she was talking about it and posting about it, and no one could find anything that was concrete as far as I know. I'm under the impression it was still Jonathan, because as he has said multiple times before, he loves this character and knows how much it means to this game and this community, especially for like the, not just the English speaking audience, but more audiences listen to the English VO. So I'm not sure. You have to do like maybe if the credits are posted somewhere that you can pull them up, but he's still the credited voice and nothing has been openly said. The wonder as to why Graha sounds different is because when this was recorded earlier this year, because how far ahead is Square Enix with this whole thing? They're probably at least minimum 6 months, if not a year ahead of development. So when they got Jonathan in the booth to record probably more than just this segment, he doesn't got to record 3 pages for just this one patch. I would assume he probably would have been booked for, you know, a half day or a full day. And it may have coincided with his, because he was just in all the Wicked stuff. He's a big character in Wicked, the last movie, right? So he may have just been hoarse or recovering or couldn't fit into a schedule with enough time to rest between. So we're not sure until something is directly noted. It should still be Jonathan Bailey. It's just tired Jonathan Bailey, not Perky Catboy as much. So, because there's definitely like a sparkle missing. Like the Grahatia accent is not as much present. But as I just said at the beginning of this, he's probably the biggest actor tied to the English voice cast now. because of recent claim to fame. Wasn't he voted like the sexiest man 2025? Like, he skyrocketed in the past couple of years, but he still loves this character and still wants to voice him. So I'm not sure if something came out officially saying it's a different VO, but as all we know, it's still Jonathan. Just, he's either sick or recovering or unrested or something along those lines. Yeah. So if it is still him and he still put in the hours to record the VO for the community, that's a huge, like, you know, fist bump. But also, get some rest, you dork. But also, this was recorded, you know, a year ago. So, because you see him in new media junkets now about post Wicked, and he talks and he sounds fine. But were those last week? Or were those also recorded during the media junket period right after the movie comes out, and then they're only finally released weeks to months later? That whole world is a very different sphere. It's not like a YouTuber or a streamer that can turn their stream on every day of the week and you see them Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. That sort of stuff is months to years delayed. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure if we'll get an official announcement. This has only been out now in the community since Tuesday, where people are like, we don't know. Hopefully it's still him. If it was recast, that'd be sad. Look at all the potatoes. So many of them. Oh my god. There's an army of them. We're surrounded. And they waddled away. Waddle, waddle. Till the very next day. Bum, 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 ba-dum.
I am Krile, the mayor of Treno. Allow me to welcome you to our city. And thank you for the assistance with our little monster problem just now.
This woman sounds so tired. Obviously that's the direction, but like, damn. Get this woman a comfy chair and a hot bevy. My goodness. Poor thing. There's so many potatoes in one place.
Might I ask your name, miss? Though I have an inkling I know it already.
Yeah, well, you see.
But of course, I am Sphene of Alexandria.
Yo, she did the salute.
As I thought. It truly beggars belief.
Cryo sleep. You're in an anime.
I once heard the strangest of reports from one of ours who went to Alexandria, you see. That despite the intervening years, the Queen had not aged a day.
Well, that wasn't her.
And sure enough, I'd swear you'd stepped out of an old oil portrait mere moments ago. Though you must forgive me if this takes some getting used to. It is an honor to meet you, Your Majesty. I look forward to hearing the tale from your own lips.
Ah, the joys of being an anime protagonist when you're both 20 years old and hundreds of years old at the same time.
I imagine it won't be an easy one to tell. But please. What happened to Alexandria?
I see. From your perspective, it must have looked as though we were wiped from the face of the star.
One day, we lost all contact with our people in Alexandria.
The timey-wimey bubble is like 30 years, right? When the bubble was snapped and all this happened, it's been 30 years. But obviously, in Alexandrian overall time, it's been hundreds. Like, originally at first, like when Sphene was alive before cryosleep. And then the bubble. And then 30 years when it got ported to Aetheris. Something like that.
Scouting party sent to investigate reported that not only the barrier, but Alexandria itself was gone. Nary a stone to mark where it had stood.
What you must have gone through, not knowing what became of us. But know that Alexandria yet survives, albeit in a distant land. Her and her people. I can tell you the whole tale from beginning to end, but first, might I ask your permission to remain in Treno for a time?
It is Treno. So not Trino, like a neutrino. Not super sciencey, but okay. I didn't know which way to pronounce it. Good thing we have voice cutscenes and we can learn how to pronounce things. Sorry. Little rage from yesterday.
Of course you can. You and your companions have already done us a great service and are more than welcome to enjoy our hospitality. Now, how about we continue this at Town Hall? We needn't keep standing in the middle of the street.
Why is your door so big, yet you so small?
I shall join them. Even with the precautions we've taken, it remains to be seen if Sphene's condition will remain stable. I suspect, however, that the rest of you would rather be out and about. Consider this my blessing.
Thanks, Mom.
In light of our purpose here, the tour of the city is indeed in order.
See, because you can hear a little more twinge of Graha in that delivery. But his first few lines in the first quest is like, who dat?
I presume you have no objection? With your permission, then. But before we go... Allow me to introduce myself as well. I am Krile, and I hope to learn more of this city and its people. Would it offend if we were to ask a few questions? Perhaps as we work alongside you, aiding you in whatever ways you may require.
You needn't fret. Treno folk are as friendly as they come. As for aid, if you're willing, you might speak with my grandson Lummel. That was his voice you heard earlier. You'll find him serving herbal remedies to the others.
Lummel. A suitable name for a potato person.
Thank you for your guidance. We shall seek him out first.
Yes. Indeed. Oh, is Towley really slow at getting to the MSQ in 14? I don't even know where he's at in this game or how long he's even been like diving through it and whatnot. To your comment, Dragon. Does he not like Lalafels? It's Pip Pip. Hello, Pip Pip. Town Hall is pretty impressive, isn't it? Bet you didn't guess that the mayor actually lives there. What? These days. Miley also has us using it as an emergency shelter, but the history books say it was originally an auction house. I reckon that's why it's so fancy. Oh, why the door so big yet you so small? I do like this change that they've done. Oh, is there another path over here? That this style of now where they use the dungeon as an explorable space afterwards. This has been a thing now they've been doing for quite some patches ever since the like the Endwalker 0 story. It is multi-purpose to allow you to both build the dungeon and then have it built up enough in a way that becomes also a you know, a questing area, which is nice. There are lots of dungeons in 14 for the first many years of this game's life where you do a dungeon and never see it again. Although I do miss hard mode dungeons. Oh, that's Lumel. You know, from the image in the promo art, totally thought that was a Girlafell, but I guess is not. Hard to tell sometimes. They are just a potato with hair. All of the locals we've passed appear terribly distressed. As Fiend surmised, incursions must be a common occurrence. This must be Lummel. Heavens, I can smell the herbal aroma from here. Okay. What? If it isn't our new friends? Thanks again for making short work of our foes. If you're going to the trouble of seeking me out, I can only assume it's for a good reason. Your mom sent us? You want to help me? Odd, but I'll consider it. Before anything else, though, I must insist you drink our signature remedy, Sleepless Rhapsody. Everyone's a fan. You may find it the teensiest touch too sour for your taste, but it'll set you all right. Just tip it down your throat. Yeah-huh. Sleepless Rhapsody. How bad could it be? Well, bottoms up. Let's slurp.
Well, what do you think? It's a traditional Malala recipe.
Well, your voice is very charming. Refreshing, shower, or delicious, herc. I gotta do the stupidest answers on my button.
No need to pretend. I'm not that thin-skinned. Just do your best to keep it down.
Okay.
I'm put in mind of the gelatin I had at the studium. Nutritious, they assured me.
Huh. Okay, Krile, damn, tell us how you really feel.
I can relate all too well.
You're both students of Baldessian, that is true.
It's not unlike the syrup Lena used to make. Black as pitch and sour as sin. Though, there's no better cure for fatigue.
God, it's so awkwardly uncanny. Is it really just tired, overworked Jonathan Bailey? Man. Because the biggest thing that gives it away is the accent he made for Graha. But damn, it definitely is a much deeper registry. So, yeah, crazy.
You know, Raha, going to bed at a reasonable hour would be the best cure.
Okay, all right. Okay. Calm down, writers of Final Fantasy XIV, talking to their community through their characters and telling them to actually have a healthy and normal sleep schedule and not play video games until 3 or 4, 5, 6 in the morning. Come on. Come on now.
Oh, that's... I do feel shockingly refreshed.
Perhaps it stimulates the body's ability to process ether and hastens regenerative functions.
See? The twinge is there, but I don't... It's...
Indeed, it does. It also counteracts some of the effects of excess lightning, and helps to calm the nerves besides.
I do like this lad's voice. Who voices Lumel? Do we know?
Which is why you serve it whenever there's a breach in the barrier.
Our Malala ancestors came from the lushest of lands, so they developed all sorts of natural remedies. We strive to carry on their traditions.
Okay.
And I'm sure you see why. Really hits the spot, doesn't it? Now, welcome to Treno.
Thanks. Thanks. Appreciate that. I see how drinking that would be unifying. And it is impressive that they have maintained the tradition here so far from Malalan or Malala's native lands. Given its ability to counteract lightning influence on the body, that remedy could be used to the people of Alexandria as well. I am certain Lumel will be more than happy to offer it to them. I forgot to introduce myself, didn't I? Well, I'm Lumel. That was me announcing our victory earlier, and since grandmother sent you to help with repairs, you'll know I'm her grandson. I'm in charge of resolving any problems that people of Treno may have. My favorite kinds of work include taste testing menu items, carrying medium-sized objects, searching for lost possessions of immense value. Oh, and it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Okay. I'll take the spell speed because yellow materia isn't a thing. Yes. Okay. That was quite the experience. All right. Excellent. Next up, around the city. Lumel is not yet ready to release you to the sweet meditations of manual labor. Okay. Ah, yes, the repairs. Are you certain you want to be put to work? If you come all the way out to visit us, you must have had more important things in mind, and you've already helped protect the city. Actually, our goal was to ascertain the present state of the Mist continent. The whole continent? Did you come from across the sea? We came from upstairs, actually. Not exactly. We're actually come from Alexandria. Alexandria? Are you quite sure? No, sorry, of course you're sure. It would be rude of me to doubt you. It's not every day that we get visitors, let alone from a nation that up and vanished. I know it must come as something of a shock. But this is our first time to Treno, and we would like to get to know the city and its people. That's why we propose lending a hand to those in need. I see. In that case, why don't you help distribute this remedy to the rest of our people? Here it is. Here's the go talk to 3 people quest. I've been waiting for it. Ordinarily, everyone would have already come for a cup, but the fiends made quite a mess this time. Might be a while before some can step away from their work. Never fear though, even if their hands are busy, they'd be more than happy to spare a few words for fascinating folks from afar. Nice alliteration, bro. Would appreciate that. Thank you, Lumo. You're the ones doing me a favor, honestly. Here, take this badge. Bleh. Bleh. I'll deliver some to the town hall so you can attend to areas you haven't seen yet. Like Krile, Lumo seems taken aback by mention of Alexandria. Perhaps they had friends or loved ones who disappeared along with it. Maybe, but also the city just goes gone. You're like, If we split up, we can spend more time speaking to the locals while ensuring everyone receives the remedy promptly. Could you each take a portion? Of course, I haven't had my fill of conversation yet, or rest assured that I can handle pouring liquid into a cup. Fuck yeah, dude. Oh, God. I too should be glad to dole out a few servings. Wonderful. Let me divide this up. So stupid. What a dumb response. Literal God Slayer, world saver. Yeah, I can pour liquid into a cup. I got this. Why don't you make around to the southern part of the city? Raha and I will tend to the north. All right, let's go and acquire some insight. Tell me 3 people. Yes! Yes! Talk to 3 people! Let's go, dude! It's so silly. What that? Fish? Attracted to a light? I see the fish. Wouldn't you like some completely useless piety or tenacity materia? Absolutely not. The best use of tenacity and piety, well, some tanks actually have to slot some tenacity sometimes, for whatever reason. But yeah, tenacity and piety, the best use of it is to go to the goblin tenacity, the goblin materia cruncher, and you just crunch all of it. Now, it's a huge loss in volume, but you can give it like 100 yellow materia and get like 5 usable materia, and just that alone is already better. The problem is you have to click and wait per 5, and it's so painful. Because you gotta click and you wait for the animation, and then you gotta talk to the goblin again, and then you gotta... It's so painful. It's almost like debilitatingly so that you can't just do it and crunch it to a different color. It takes too long that once you get enough yellow materia, it's like, I'll just fucking deal with it. It'll just sit there forever until this game goes offline. You must be one of the visitors Lumo mentioned. Odd place to be visiting, though. A grounding herbal remedy formulated to ameliorate... Hold on, pause while Bay looks up the SAT word of the day.
Ameliorate.
Yeah, it's ameliorate. It just means to make something bad or unsatisfactory better. But again, this game is Old English pilled. So your homework class is to use the word ameliorate at least once within the next week. There you go. Report back. Ameliorate. Yeah. The effects of lightning exposure guaranteed to free weary townsfolk of their torpor. Torpor is another word for stress. It's just such a word. Oh, you came to deliver the remedy. Thank you kindly. I was hauling beast carcasses in for processing and copped a good dose of discharge energy for my troubles. It brought on the Levin sickness, something fierce. Still, we don't go hunting outside the barrier, so we don't want to waste any part of the creatures that we find in their way in. Pelts that are highly charged with lightning ether are the most valuable, of course. Tan them with the right stuff, and you can turn them into productive clothing that keeps you from getting zapped. The beast you felled will all be put to good use. Thanks again. Waste not. Look at these tiny little tents. Oh, look at these tiny little houses. It's almost too small. This is almost like too small. But man, that's funny. Hello. Hey, that mighty monster slayer I saw earlier. It's an honor. Here you go. Curing your torpor. And you brought Sleepless Rhapsody? Bless you. I'm dead out of my feet after that battle. We don't usually have that many beasts breaking through at once. Practice keeps one's skills sharp, though. So in a way, I'm glad for it. And I learned a thing or two from watching you. Oh, I can hardly wait to get to work on my grimoire. I have a number of ideas for improving geometrices. Or just geometries, but wait. A number of ideas for improved geometries. Geometries mentioned? Geomancer next job? Yes, buy my stuff. Geomancer next job? It'll be a fizz ranged? Or a caster support? I don't know. Everyone wants what the new jobs are going to be every expansion. And we're almost getting to that point where we're starting to get teases of it. What shirt is Yoshi P wearing? The shirt always is the hint. The thoughtful application of new learning is what keeps our ancestors' magic alive and flourishing. There's a fresh face if I ever saw one. What's that in your hand? Some torpor remedy. Oh, don't mind if I do. Safety inspections take priority, but the battle doesn't feel over until I've had a cup of Sleepless Rhapsody. I'm proud to say that I have some small part in preparing it too. The herbs come from my very own growery. One of the greatest discoveries of our time is that seeds carried in by invading creatures be cultivated into remarkable plants, pointing to the potential to mitigate the lightning's effects. With as many hides as we have this time, not to mention stomachs, it's entirely possible we'll find new varietals of herbs among our harvest. Also gross, but it makes complete sense. A lot of types of seeds are ingested by many different types of herbivorous or carnivorous creatures. If a carnivore eats an herbivore, then you check the herbivore's stomach once you desiccate the corpse in a way and exhume the internal bowels. And then a lot of those seeds might not be digestible. They'll just be stuck in their digestive tract. So there you go, the seeds. That's like ancient shit. They have to like survive and subsume sort of their crop harvesting off of getting invaded by creatures and then chopping them up. I mean, why hunt when the hunt come to you? Speaking of hunt, I haven't played the new Monster Hunter patch yet. I want to play it. Finished with your supply of remedy as well, have you? I suspect the scent will linger on our clothing for days. Between the three of us, we ought to have covered every area aside from Lumos. One of the people I spoke with asked me to pass something along to him, but he hasn't returned yet. In the meantime, shall we discuss what we've learned? Yes, indeed.
Fascinating.
Voiced.
I appreciate your thoroughness in recounting the details.
Mm-hmm.
I too learned much as I helped to treat the injured's wounds.
Okay.
The Malala's curative magics appear identical to Spheen's. This means that either her tutor was a Malala as well, or that the art had spread all throughout the Ninth. Then there are the symbols and tomes, which are highly reminiscent of Arcanima. If these elements indeed originated with the arcane geometries of the South Sea Isles, as in the source,
Yeah.
'tis curious that they have developed in so similar a manner on this shard.
Arcanima and geometries and South Sea Isles mentioned. Dude, Geomancer being a new job originating from Malala magic.
Mind you don't share that with any other graduates of the Faculty of the Arcane, lest they beat you to publication.
Did you learn aught of note, Raha?
I spoke with one of Treno's storekeepers about how they obtain their supplies. Though they are few and far between, other settlements yet exist on the Mist Continent, with a rail system facilitating the flow of goods between them.
Okay.
Unfortunately, barrier breaches trigger an emergency failsafe on the main line, so the train is presently stopped at a midway point until operations can resume. There are also maritime routes, but they see only occasional use. Often, as now, Treno must make do with what is to hand.
In addition to this constant state of scarcity, much of Treno's populace suffers from Levin sickness, not to mention the frequent attacks on the city and the resulting casualties. Yet everyone we've spoken with seems undaunted by these hardships. They are not only surviving, they are happy in spite of it all.
Where there is life, there is hope. And when one believes in a better future, a tomorrow even the slightest bit brighter than today, there is naught to be done but build it. Until, stone by stone, a city rises.
A noble city with noble purpose.
Yes?
Is aught the matter, Lowell?
I think I've dropped something and now I can't find it anywhere. I'm doomed.
Oh, is it this by chance? While I was distributing the remedy, I was asked to pass it along to you.
It's like a camera lens?
Yes! That's it! Yes! I'm not doomed.
Is that a tracking device?
It's the Dragon Radar!
You've a keen eye for technology. This thing picks up on the ether of the creatures that get through the barrier.
It's kind of then. You are talking to like the last living Allegan ancestor. So yes, I think he would know about technology.
That explains how you knew when they'd been vanquished.
Doom.
Exactly. It shouldn't show anything now, but I can switch it on like so.
It's a fucking Dragon Radar for Levin creatures. Is broken. Ah! Yes. Yes, bespoke animations. We need more of them. Oh, it's this.
No, 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 she's going to kill me!
Yes, bespoke animations. Yes. Game needs more of them.
Say, how'd you like to meet my sister Ayane? She's an electro engineer, so she knows all sorts of interesting stuff.
Ayane. What a name. Your sister's name is literally 5 vowels and a consonant. E-Y-A, E-Y, all vowels. Ayane. What a name. Holy. Dude, I love the bespoke animations, man. It's what like the best part about playing the Hildebrand quests are. But it always feels like the Hildebrand quest gets all the bespoke animations, but isn't voiced. It's not voiced.
I take it she also built that device.
Clearly.
Oh yes, that's my sister. She's a genius. Everyone says so.
All right.
And she won't kill me in front of other people. Probably. I mean, wouldn't it be interesting to watch her work? Maybe you can even help. It'd be, you know, edifying? Please! I beg you! Please!
Oh my god.
I suppose that's that then.
That's that then. That was great. That was great. That was great. Liked it. Liked it. It was good. One wonders how fearsome this... God, her name is just all vowels. Yeah, Ianie. That's so wild. If Trino's barrier is similar in design to Alexandrians, should we assume that electrope technology is standard here as well? Don't know about that. Don't know about that in the slightest. But anyway, we continue forward to work. Lumel is vibrating with nervous energy, and then will also give us some churrasco. Some frick. He's got just pots of lobster bisque ready to go. At the moment, Iania will be waiting just past the park. Let's be off before anyone changes their mind. Ah, yes. Run. I gotta get the damn marching ants off my screen because I still have so much valor stat or whatever the hell this is called again. Aha! Hi! Whenever you meet an engineer from a distant land, I can't help but wish to introduce them to our friends at the Ironworks. Such a firestorm of questions they would be. All the way back to the Ironworks, really? Lumel is sweating rather profusely. Breathe in, breathe out. Okay.
Our visitors. Thanks for lending a hand earlier, but what brings you here?
Well, you're also delightful. Well.
Lumel, what did you do?
Ah, yes. Brothers and sisters.
You know that, advanced monster tracking, what's it? It may be a teeny tiny bit,
You broke it again?
They were at the same drip, I just realized.
How many times must I tell you that we're running low on electrope? I'm an engineer, not a bloody miracle worker.
Okay, that answers the electrope question. Kind of.
I beg your forgiveness. I'm on my knees and everything, see?
Good grief. The deepest of bows.
And since we have guests, can't you let it slide? Just this once?
He dragged you here just so I wouldn't tan his hide, didn't he? You'd never believe he's the elder sibling. I'm so sorry.
Please, don't be. We're glad for the opportunity to meet you. And Lummel mentioned that you might have some work we could assist with.
Yeah, so you're in a video game and we need quests with objectives. So, welcome to the script.
There are guests, Lummel, not servants. Must we have the manners talk again?
Please don't misunderstand. We asked to help, that we might learn what life is like in Treno. And with your expertise, we also hoped you could tell us more of how the city utilizes electrope.
If that's the way of it, then I'd be happy to share what I know.
When you spoke earlier, it sounded as if Treno had little electrope to spare. It's difficult to procure, I take it.
We never have as much as we need. And much of what we do have is repurposed. You'll find me digging through the scrap heap whenever some vital device or another breaks down.
Well, interesting how Alexandria can probably solve this entire problem you have, considering the whole city is made out of it. The floating cloud city, sorry. And the Arcadia just blows it up.
Repairing that old barrier should be our highest priority. But we just don't have enough electrope on hand to do a proper job.
And the longer we go without access to the mine, the worse it'll get. If only we could scare those beasts away.
Did we not pass through a mine on the way here?
Indeed, and it should be clear of hazards now, or I took care of the beasts in one fell swoop. Yeah.
Just the one! Incredible!
So, the mine is safe for mining again?
One would think.
Hooray!
Oh my god, the Lala dance.
Leave the mining to your big brother. All you have to do is fix the tracker.
Yes, very well. If you go, do be careful. And once you get the machinery up and running, make sure to send some electrope over to the barrier service station.
Yeah.
Though we've cleared the mine, there is no telling what else waits outside the barrier. Shall I accompany you?
I'm so glad you asked. Seriously, I don't know what I'd do if I'd had to go alone.
As we did pass through but recently, I expect Raha can keep him safe without our help. In the meantime,
Shall we assist Ayane with her repair work?
Okay. Let's get down to business to mine some rocks. They put one in mind of another pair of siblings we know, don't they? Oh, they put one in mind of another pair of siblings we know, don't they? Old English phrase. Putting something in mind is making you think. You know, it reminds you of, right? Put one in mind. Yeah. I mean, obviously, Alphino and Alize. Or Alize and Blue Alize. Why did it bounce us out just to go? Oh, because it's transitioning to non. Gasp! I entirely forgot to ask your names. Do forgive me. I'm Krile, and this is the forehead. That's me. Bun's got far less forehead than I do, though. Makes up for it in ears. Accompanying Lumel is Grahatia, our own technology enthusiast. Just not gonna drop that he's an Allegan. No? Okay. Lovely to meet you. They might not know what Allegans are, obviously. Feels strange putting you to work, but I'd be lying if I said I don't need the help. In the wake of the event like this, I presume a great deal of labor is required to restore everything to working order. No? Maybe? The volume of fixes that need making is one matter, but I could handle it if it weren't for these legs of mine. The paralysis flares up at the worst of times, I swear. I can manage a bit of shuffling from one station to the other on a good day, but I usually leave racing around the city to my brother. With him off to the mine, though. To the mines! Someone else needs to take care of the lightning sprites. They're drawn to the discharge ether of slain creatures. I'd offer you the detector to make tracking them down easier, but seeing as Lumel has managed to break it yet again... I do have this, though. Toss some at a sprite, and you can suppress its ability to sense ether nearby. It usually gets them wandering out of the city towards more fertile ground. Okay. Ah, yes. The empty palm of my hand. So we didn't fight them? I find it safer not to. When threatened, they'll siphon energy from facilities we need to keep our medical services running, or a bit burst that overload nearby systems. For the same reason, I recommend you stick to thoroughfares that will allow you to spot them well in advance. I would hate for you to be injured while helping us. Okay. Understood. We'll want to split up again to cover more ground. Are you ready to go? I'm just standing here so I don't get fined, okay? Let's do this thing. We're just hanging out. Talking to a potato. I appreciate the help. I'll be here working on the detector while you're away. Okay. We do be looking around. So you scan the area thoroughly. You see no lightning sprites. Very well. Very well. Rule of threes, baby. Mario started it, I think. What started the rule of threes in video games? Was it Mario? Dun, dun, bum, 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 bum. This Hildebrand music, though. Lightning sprites. The time to test your tossing arm has arrived. Oh, it's gonna be a freaking mini game where I have to do that. Is it gonna? Is it? No, maybe not. Maybe. Oh, it's not gonna be a mini game to do it. That's unfortunate. Oh, kind of, but not really. Thought it was gonna be like the first person thing like it does with the stuff with the gold saucer. But no. Much less involved. Oof. Oof. All done. Is this the area we plopped in, or is this the, oh. Hello, Tomat. Welcome, newcomers. A little patch of pasture right here. We raise birds mostly. They give us a good supply of eggs and meat, but more importantly, their feathers make the softest pillows. I can't do feather pillows. Not necessarily a full-on allergic reaction, but not that comfy. They make me itchy, which is not ideal when trying to sleep. We do be running back. Suppose I could explore more, but sorry, probably gotta take us 4 hours to get to the whole thing in the first place. This is quest 5 of 9, so, and I guess that's it. That was the whole quest. Okay. You're back. Were there many sprites? There were 3. Just a handful on the route then. Could be worse. Still, it's important to keep the city free of them. We're much obliged. All right, then. Next up, in her heart, Yanie seems concerned for Krile. Krile is taking a while. Being new to the city, if something were to happen, she wouldn't know where to go for help. To go check on her, she started off in the direction of Town Hall. Thankfully, I confirmed she's in no immediate danger. I got the detector running again just now, and it hasn't picked up any new signals. Okay. Okie doke. Though there are several diminutive folk about, none appear to be Krile. Perhaps one of them spotted her passing through. Well, none of them. It's easy to spot Krile since she's been wearing the same cat ear hoodie for ever since she was in the previous Final Fantasy game that she's based off of. I wonder when she's gonna get a outfit change. Everyone else has. You're looking a mite lost there, lad. Oh, I can help with. Have you seen a woman in a yellow hood? I'm looking for a Malala friend of mine. Yellow hood with cat ears, big uns. I presume you meant Krile. Had a grand old chat with her earlier. Oh. Not to mention she saved my hide. Can't believe I missed that lightning sprite until it was right on top of me. It's thanks to her that I got out unscathed. Fair enough. Bit awkward. Striking up a conversation after that. It had been a while since I had talked to anyone I haven't known my whole life. She's a kind lass. Good at putting folks at ease. Like Krile. I quite enjoyed telling her about the city. Okay. When we were done chatting, she went off towards the canal. Had a touch of melancholy about her though, and I wasn't sure why. Well, didn't think it was something I said, but I knew if it was, saying more wouldn't help, so I let her go. I reckon she'd welcome the company of a good friend right now. I mean, standing here in a Malalan city without her actual parents because of, you know, timey-wimey displacement stuff and all that. There she is. How you doing, Goober?
Ah, were you looking for me?
Blip.
I only intended to sit down for a moment, but I must have lost track of time. Will you lend me your ear?
Okay.
The source and the ninth. Someday I will have to decide which one to call home. The thought has lingered like a storm cloud in my mind. I've tried to ignore it, remind myself that we have more important matters to contend with. But I cannot keep drifting between these worlds forever. When I first learned the truth of my past, I assumed it would have no bearing on my future. The Source was my home, and the students of Baldessian my purpose. But after meeting my parents... It struck me that to simply choose the Source would be to abandon them. And not only them, but a home I could have loved, had my life gone as it should have. That is why I had to learn more of this place. And the me I could have been.
Both pretty good options. Letting her mull this out is helpful, but also giving her a gentle nudge. Yeah. No triple dot.
I feel even less certain than before.
Fair.
Though we are strangers to them, these people have welcomed us as if we are their own. It's like speaking with old friends. And knowing now the challenges they face, what would it say about me if I just left them behind and returned to the Source? Is that who I am? Who I was meant to be? Or is this where I belong?
Aw. Thank you for listening. I'm a little less afraid to face the answer now, whatever it may be. And when I find it, I hope you'll be there. But we've kept Yane waiting long enough. Let's hurry back. Okie doke. Ah yes, the conundrum of life, your purpose and your place in it. And yep, indeed. Not an easy question. Trifling though it was, I feel that the work we've done has helped me gain a better understanding of Treno. The countless small actions taken by myriad people every day are what make a place what it is, after all. I'm glad you're both back safe and sound. Now we can relax until my brother does the same, with your friend escorting him. He can't get himself into too much trouble unless he tumbles down the stairs into town again, I suppose. Cutscene. Tumbling down the stairs into town.
That reminds me.
Oh my.
The structures near the barrier all seem to be designed for Milala. Is there a reason that those in the center of the city are so much larger?
She asked the thing! Let's go.
Oh yes. The center is the oldest part of Treno, built by the Hewn and the Eldite before the Milala came.
Humans and elves.
So, Treno predates the Milala's arrival?
Hmm.
The mayor at the time was kind enough to take our ancestors in, and gave them leave to establish their own residential quarter.
Oh. And full of tiny tents. And tiny houses. Which just look scaled down versions of other houses. They're just like, they pulled the corners and went,
Yet I have seen naught but Milala since we came to the city. Where did the other peoples go?
Alexandria. In the closing days of the storm surge, when death and destruction were everywhere, they believed it would be safer. Treno didn't have a barrier at first, you see. But one of our industrious brethren had served as tutor in the royal household, and returned to us with knowledge of the barrier's design. It's thanks to him that the city survives to this day.
Might I ask a more personal question? We previously uncovered some records pertaining to the Milala's past. In them, it was written that the Milala left their paradise of eternal summer when a great calamity froze their isles.
Yeah, this is going to be more about the Malala people having bounced between both locations and potentially even other reflections. Because this is a totally different calamity. Calamity of ice, whereas around us is the calamity of lightning.
Understandably, all were not content to leave their homeland behind. Some attempted to return using the same power that had brought them here, but they found the way closed to them.
Yep.
Never again has the golden path opened that allowed their ancestors to flee to safety. Tell me, were that golden path to open once more, and you were to find the Milala homeland restored to its former glory, would you go back?
Oh.
I'd certainly like to see that paradise of eternal summer for myself. Who wouldn't? But it wouldn't be going back. After all, my one and only home is here. Treno, this run-down, beat-up, beautiful city.
You truly love it, don't you?
It's like the big doors.
Do you know what the speaker said when the Milala came to this place?
Nope.
O life, flourish on this faraway shore. Unfurl your fragile petals with fearless joy. Let this sky grant shelter from darkest storm, and here bloom, hand in hand, forevermore. We never forgot those words. Not my ancestors, nor my grandmother, nor my brother and me. That boundless optimism, that communal spirit, that is Treno. No matter what comes or how hard it gets, we'll choose joy over fear and stand together. There's nowhere else I'd rather be.
It's the line from the trailer.
Nowhere else you'd rather be. Perhaps it really is as simple as listening to your heart.
All right. Do 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 do. grandmother used to tell us stories of the Malala homeland all the time, but it was the part where the ocean froze over that always fascinated me the most. The vast open sea turned to ice. Imagine. Yeah. Okie doke. Keep moving forward. Toward trouble. Krile is speculating as to the cause of your allies' delayed return. Earlier you said that your brother couldn't get into too much trouble if he was with Raha, but how much trouble is that precisely? One would think they ought to have returned by now. Well, hello, Gorls. What's up? Conversely, I hadn't expected to see you two again so soon. I take it Miaili's curiosity is sated? For the moment. I gave her a brief account of the situation in Alexandria, as well as events involving the key. She was most interested in the latter. In fact, it seems she knew of the relic long before we did and wishes to discuss it with everyone. Would you be able to join us? Indeed. Arms crossed emoji. I should love to go straight away, but we are awaiting Raha's return. As we speak, Miaili herself is making her rounds through the city. We have time. Okay. Alexandria, the kingdom past the mountains, the one that vanished. I wondered where you lot came from, but that wasn't my first guess, or my fifth for that matter. Ha! If the Malala arrived in Treno immediately after fleeing the source, I can understand how its mayor might be privy to knowledge of the key, particularly when that mayor is a Malala herself. I have a mind to re-establish diplomatic relations with Treno, but it goes without saying that there are logistical challenges given our respective locations. At least of these is that any travel would require passage through Tural to begin with. I assume I shall have to consult with Gosan and the Vow of Resolve. Yeah, because I have to go sort of not out of the... Wait, are they... We're out of the bubble. Are we out of the bubble? No, we're just... Would that? Well, okay. I get what they mean. Sure. Wasn't certain if we should divulge information concerning the key, but Alexandria's present location is difficult to explain without mentioning it. Fortunately, it turned out to be for the best. Alright. The key for interdimensional mumbo-jumbo.
We're back!
Oh.
The mine is in working order, I'm pleased to say.
Goodness me. Hello.
Electrope is being delivered for the barrier even as we speak.
Oh.
Have you two finished regaling the mayor?
We have.
We have.
Though she has her own story to tell. Of the key, in fact. We thought you might like to join us at the...
Oh, great.
This is an evacuation alert.
Remember that turn I was saying? Well, the quest is called Toward Trouble, so I mean, like...
All citizens, please proceed to emergency shelters. Repeat, please proceed to emergency shelters. The Doom train is approaching. Repeat, please proceed to emergency shelters.
Oh, it just goes straight Doom train? Okay.
The Doom train? Wasn't that one of Lindblom's weapons of war? You know of it? I've never seen it myself, but according to Zelenia, it was an armored vehicle used to transport war beasts to the front. In order to prevent them from running wild ere their deployment, a powerful arcane entity was housed in the engine.
The end of the war didn't slow it one bit. Quite the contrary. Fueled by lightning ether, it's been speeding across the continent ever since.
Oh, shit.
The Doom Train and its beasts bring death and destruction everywhere it goes. It's a veritable calamity on rails. It passed near Treno some years ago, claiming many lives, including our parents.
I'm gonna sing the Doom song now.
I must go and repair the barrier as swiftly as possible. Without it, we haven't got a chance.
All right.
You can't be serious! You'll never finish in time, and you'll be right in its path.
I have to try. For Treno.
Yane, no!
Bespoke animations.
It seems my services are required once more.
Also, 3D models holding and giving objects to other 3D models is one of the hardest things to do in 3D animation. Usually assisted by motion capture, like the God of War games and the Jedi games are all motion capture. But even then, you still have to go through and make sure the physics work with the holding of the objects, because the way we hold things doesn't always translate to animation because of clipping and object physics, and there's no gravity. They have to make it all up. So stuff like that is interesting. But I love, there's so many bespoke animations so far in this. There's like 4 different sequences with them so far. You love to see it.
I'll go with you. Perhaps my knowledge of Electrope will be of use.
Okay.
I wish I were a fighter like you two. Keep her safe, will you? Please?
Just gotta raise that level, bud. You gotta grind that XP.
While destroying the Doom Train would be preferable, we should seek to delay its advance at the very least.
Mm-hmm.
You can't be thinking of fighting it head-on. That's madness.
Yeah, then I gotta farm it for my extreme weapons too, so. Trust me, we can handle this. We have no other choice. Well, now I have to do it. Yeah. Yeah.
If your mind is made up, there may be a way.
Okay.
There's a freight depot not far from us. We can use the train that's stopped there.
Okay.
Raha mentioned that before, did he not?
Uh-huh.
The Doom Train will have to pass through the depot to reach Treno. And since the evacuation alert was only just triggered, we might be able to reach it first.
So we commandeer this freight train, match our speed to the enemy's, and use it as a platform from which we launch a sustained counteroffensive. Is that your proposal?
Okay.
It'd be better than trying to smash the bloody thing before it runs us all over.
Hmm.
And if it might save a Yane, I'll do whatever it takes. Let me drive the train. That will leave you free to concentrate on the fight.
Hmm.
Lumul.
I need to grab a few things. Meet me by the gate.
Okay. And he waddled away, waddle, waddle, till the very next day. While it is not in our nature to stand idle at a time like this, we should first consider how best to apply our individual skills. Suppose. If anyone can stop a speeding weapon of war, it is me. But we also must recognize the threat posed by its company of beasts. If its influence is so powerful that even as it barrels ahead, enthralled creatures continue to follow it, then the train may well gather additional minions as it draws near. There's no telling how many will charge Treno's gates, so we should prepare for the worst. Perhaps Stola and I ought to remain on guard here. I'm inclined to agree. Hey, while you remove the head of this metal serpent, we will attend to the defense of the city. Okay. Among other things, we must do what we can to ensure the citizens get shelter before the fighting begins. Godspeed. Okay, I'm going. It's time. Gotta change my armor and weaponry. Oh, that cuts off my jog. That's kind of annoying. You change jobs, it takes off your job aura or your jog. Once your sprint runs out in the city, you apply a weaker but still helpful sprint. Cargo operator. Elevator operator. I really could have gone without a Doom Train attack today. Ha! Fair. Right. The place we're headed is the Bentini Depot. Okay. Bentini. Ootini. Although Treno has its own railway station, our assailants from earlier left it in need of significant repairs. Thus, we'll be taking a hover cargo. Now, let's get to it. My friend here has volunteered for the mission, and yes, I did explain the dangers. Ha! The cargo is equipped with a portable barrier, and frankly, I'm great at my job. Based. I guarantee our safety during the ride. What happens once we get to Bentini? Well, that's your problem. Respectable. It certainly is. Let me know when you're ready to move out. Right now. I'll take some direct hit, please. Right into the trial, too, I'm assuming. Is this just right into it? I guess so. Where we call home. Yo, look at that action pose from Krile. Hell yeah, though. Look at that. All right. Yep, where we call home. Luma was resolved to meet the Doom Train head on, but preferred to depart before he can think about it any longer. Ready? Then our fearless operator will help you aboard. We make for Bentini with all haste. Go on, climb aboard. I'll have us there in a flash. Do keep any limbs you're attached to and would like to remain attached to inside the vehicle. Sure, yes. That's fair. Yep. Okay. Not directly into trial because this one's not trust based. I have to actually queue for it.
This is it.
Oh, so dramatic.
You'll be riding that flat car at the rear of the train.
Conveniently, it's a grid-based 4x6 that helps you with the raid mechanics of the boss fight.
I'll be all the way at the front, pushing her as fast as she can go.
Okay.
The Doom Train moves at breakneck speed. If we're too slow, it will plow right through us. Speaking of which, we'd best get underway before it does just that.
Okay.
Don't forget you're fighting for Ayane. For all of Treno.
Sure. Isn't this just the Spirit Train from Alphascape? No. That's the Phantom Train. This is the Doom Train. They are different trains. And they're also, yes, lines on the floor. It's true. That is very true.
There are lines on the floor.
Hell on Rails, now accessible. Using our onboard systems, I should be able to monitor you from the locomotive, and you'll be able to hear me. Yeah. Okay, let's go. Oh, it was instant. I was going to read the blurb. Forward for the kingdom of Lindblum as the war hurtled towards its inevitable conclusion. The Doom Train is a masterful fusion of arcane life and cold steel. With no battlefields left to besiege, it and its cadre of war beasts roar back and forth across the continent, devastating its surviving settlements. Now it approaches Treno at speed, and to derail it will require the great strength and great recklessness possessed only by the Warrior of Light. Let's go! Indeed. Wrong train. You don't suplex the Doom Train. You suplex the Phantom Train. Get your lore right. Oh my god, it looks like Ben.
Here it comes! Brace for impact!
Holy crap. It's so goofy. All the Santa people, every freaking thing. Oh. Oh. Oi. Do the old music. We're in
it now! I'm counting on you!
Oh, I have all spell effects turned on. Oh no, I forgot to turn them off. Absolute chaos. Oh, this is a pull. I've already like studied up on the extreme version, so whoops. Holy shit. Oh my god, the roaring. Turret crossing. Ah!
Turret! Oh, good luck!
LOS them, yeah? Okay. And then dodge. Oh, this is a pull. And then turrets. Tank buster.
Not again! You all right back there?
That's so silly. Oh my god. Ah!
Use the transport panels to get up there!
Oh, we have to go up. Head-on emission. Oh, it's gonna burp. Ah, yes. Does this jump? Oh, it jumped down now? Oh, okay. Oh, come on. Okay, it still knocks you, but I didn't take the volume. Whoops. Oh, this next phase, I guess? Yeah, next phase.
How many times are we going to do that?
Nothing on this platform? We're running out of train. Runaway train. Blah. Oh. What? Oh, this is what that phase looks like? Whoa! Whoa! Yep, figured. This is kind of nasty. Well, it does stop and then shoot. Okay. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. I'm dead. I needed to dash that corner. Okay.
What in the... You're still on board, right?
What the hell? Oh, of course it has arms.
Material! Arms?
Of course it has arms. So you want to get out of the... Is it a... Oh, no, it's just a... Okay. Group soak? Yep. Blech. Blech. Blech.
Oh! Disconnect the car! Quick! Jump on the next one!
Oh, we have to jump off? Okay, that's cool. Da-na-na-na. Dude, the animations are crazy. That's super fun, man.
Thunder is coming!
A lot of forced downtime, though. Unfortunate for everyone. For DPS, anyway. Can we go up? No. Ouch. Yep. Are those a random or they're keyed where they're gonna go, animation-wise? That still hit me? I'm mad. The headlamp glows. Oh, it means up. Mouth is down. Oh, lasers. Shit. Yeah, this is up. And then down. And lasers. Yeah, my lilies are all off because of that death. The animations and the noises are so funny. We do have an LB. Hit him harder. I wonder how you can tell where it's gonna end. It's just a timing thing. Surely it can't. Yeah, it's gotta. So it's like a front back. Whoa! 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 You bastard! How dare! Let's get down. And then lasers. And get up. And then down from lasers. Ah! 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 This is a suck. And then, oh, more lasers. Ah, shit. No LB in the house, I guess. There it is. Yo, it's a monk and it's punching it. Kind of a suplex, but not really. Dude, what the hell was this trial? That was so much fun. That was so stupid. That was so stupid. Oh man, it's so dumb. I love it. Okay. It was great. Oh, dude, I love the couple of the old jingles. Well, old and kind of not that old, but they're old. That's funny. Should have given it to the monk for punching it. That was great. That's fantastic. Love that. Mm-hmm.
Phew.
Yeah?
No more adventures, thank you. That was enough bravery for a lifetime. But we did it! We stopped the Doom Train. Well, mostly you did.
You had to drive the train, my man.
Before we can celebrate, though, we need to make sure Treno's secure.
Okay. It's the fucking dragon
As I
radar.
feared, stray beasts to the south.
It is absolutely the dragon radar. It's the same grid with the arrow in the middle. Oh, that's great. Love it.
I've lost track of how many times I've asked you for help, but I need your help again.
Okay. There's already been raids that have ability markers that don't align slightly with the area lines to mess. There are. Yeah. A solo duty. The rare solo duty? Holy crap. I gotta adjust my notes. I didn't know this was in here. I have to believe that Iane will be safe with your comrades while we attend to matters elsewhere. I'll see to the wounded. You try not to join them, all right? Damn, okay. I am going to do this as not a healer. Because that'll be painfully boring. Dark Knight could be good. Sure. Oops. You eat that egg. So yeah, there's a solo duty here. Let's see. Let me add this to the notes. I don't know what it's going to be called. It's just where we call home. We're still part of the same quest line, even though we're just post the trial. You enter your If you enter battles associated with other quests or log out of the game, your progress will be lost. Yes. Yeah, duty calls commence battle where we call home. Yeah, absolutely. Heck yeah. Let's do it. Doing it something that at least has more, you know, buttons than 3 offensive ones. So.
A short time earlier.
Oh, you'll be running though. Oh! Yeah.
No!
Pictomancer blasts.
Can you stand?
Yeah, yes! Thank you so much. There were others being attacked over by the canal. Could you possibly...
Of course, I'll go right away. The rest of you should get to the town hall.
Oof.
I can't leave anyone behind. I won't.
Am I playing as Krile? No shot, really? I'm not rushing to save her. I'm playing as Krile. Yep, we are playing as Krile.
Best make sure the evacuation route is clear first.
Cool. Can I move these buttons a little bit? Probably not. Nope. So we have butterfly motif combo, water 2 in blue, and water in blue. This goes fire arrow water. This goes fire arrow water. But why is this one weaker? But it's fire 2. This is the AoE versions. And then just butterfly motif. Okay. Oh, it does both just after one cast. Interesting.
Done. Now to aid those people by the canal.
Cool. Not like it's a full rotation or whatever, but she do be running though.
Help!
Help is on the way.
I have no swift cast. I was learning Pictomancer the other day, so I was just trying to figure out if it actually had any. It's just all this like combo buttons. You just spam them. Oh, that's precarious. Oh, she's gonna paint the balloons. What the heck? From the opening of Dawntrail. It makes me wonder if all this was all planned, because people were giving Square Enix.
Other stragglers.
Square Enix was getting a lot of flack for like saying Dawntrail was all about Krile, and then like the main Dawntrail and like the first 2.5 patches, like she had her scene with her parents, and that was like it. And it's been like a year since we've had Krile story, and then here we go. We're playing as Krile, so I wonder if this was all planned, or if they've been reacting to feedback. One would hope it was all planned, but this is the move from the opening of Dawntrail. Yeah, that's her move from the opening cinematic. This is how it feels to run around as a Lalafell. I feel like I'm like gliding. It feels crazy. Krile's OP, the butterfly ability. Well, that's her special. Yeah, that's her special ability from the beginning of the Dawntrail cinematic. So it's cool that we get like she actually uses it. I imagine she probably uses it as a trust companion, but you get lost in the din of madness. I was so scared that I couldn't even move. Silly, isn't it? Ha ha ha. I will definitely be making for Town Hall straight away. You have my word on that. If you're determined to check on everybody, I won't complain, but do be careful.
That breeze is awfully warm. Oh no!
I just did the trial. Yeah, I one-shot it. I didn't know where anyone was. I wasn't gonna ask, but I just kept rolling.
First things first, the fire.
Extinguish the fire. Pictomancer style. Nixie motif.
To take a leaf out of Y'shtola's book.
That's so fucking dorky. Yep. Let's go, Nixie. What sort of magic was that? Never seen like it. Priorities. Yes, I'm going to run away, and we can talk about that later. But you put the fire out? How will I ever thank you? Now that we know it won't be spreading any further, we can take shelter until it's
Not
over.
a moment too soon. I hope that was the worst of it.
Somebody help!
They're definitely making use of the dungeon for...
A voice. Further out.
Yes. We ride. We ride. Go, 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 run, 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 run. Ah, yes, we're here.
I'll take care of this. Make for shelter.
I think some of these spell effects are bespoke to Krile's version as well. Because I don't think all these are the ones that Picto normally has.
How many are there?
Oh, is that it? Maybe.
Is that all of them?
But wait, there's more. What a freaking behemoth? Yes? What the f... Okay.
A behemoth.
I just said the same thing, girl. 11 infused behemoth. So are we gonna enter now? Is that where we come in, maybe? Oh. Y'shtola.
Oh.
The Omnicaster.
Cut that rather close.
Yeah, you did, you dork. What is she? She's black mage, white mage, conjurer, whatever mage. Her poor armor, you can see all the freaking pixels on it.
Thank goodness you're all right.
Hi, Speen. There we are. Oh, now he's Tank Boy. Cool.
Ayane has finished the repairs. We need only hold the line until the barrier is in place.
Yeah, Y'shtola is just a mage. What color? Yes. Yep.
And hold the line we will, together.
Yay, power of friendship. Also, we're dorks. Okay, so this is like a dual trial considering it's a behemoth. These are raid bosses, man. Cool. We're dual tanking it. I probably should have stayed healer because, well, Speen's here. It's fine.
I can still fight. I can.
I have no doubt.
Wait, where's my Shadowbringer? Oh, there we go. Wrong button. Ow. All DPS. No hold for TBN. It is a greater behemoth too.
Thunderheads.
Oh.
Keep away from the clouds.
Yep. Oh.
If I never see another storm.
Nowhere is safe with so many of them.
Y'shtola shield, maybe? Krile shield?
Some friendly winds, if you please.
Oh, motifs. Very cute. Big pelican.
It worked.
It did work.
How fortunate that bird made such an impression.
Ooh. Ooh, triples. Okay. Blah. Excuse me, Raha. No! Oh, big stun. Oh, there's the ecliptic meteor.
The Levin grows more volatile. Something is coming.
Mm-hmm.
Ball lightning! Y'shtola, Speen, lend me your strength!
The two of us will disperse these balls of lightning.
Ah, okay.
Just keep the lightning at bay a little longer!
Yes, yes.
Take cover behind the Spriggan!
Behind the Spriggan? Whoa! Shucks, okay. Alright, I'll take cover behind the Spriggan. Good lord. Okay.
The tide is turning! Press the attack!
Yeah. Sure, indeed. No, big frontal. Ow, my body! Nice, that was cool. Ah. Behind the Spriggan. What Spriggan? That's good. That's good. Yeah, freaking behemoth though. Holy shit. Goodness.
I must say, that was an incredible performance.
Remind me, never stand in your way, or oh how you've grown. Oh yeah, that one's good. Yeah. Yeah.
Flatterer.
Yes. Ah, that's all she says. Oh, that's good.
What is it?
You could have flirted with her earlier too. I just felt like that one was just like something a friend that, you know, grinds their XP in this fantasy world, so they've gotten stronger.
The barrier is restored. The people of Treno may rest easy once more.
Oh, sure. She'd be able to see it before the rest of us. Oh. Ah. Cool. Nice. But now they have to actually go out and hunt, though. Because before, the monsters would just come to them, so... Obviously, this is way more safe.
The perimeter is clear, everyone. And thanks to our guests, the Doom Train has been destroyed.
Yes.
Last but not least, Ayane's fixed the barrier. We don't need to worry about beasts anymore. This calls for a celebration.
Yeah.
The Doom Train is gone for good.
That's our Ayane.
The Doom Train is gone for good. We did blow it up, and then it crashed. Maybe not in that order exactly, but...
They're safe. All of them.
Yes. Oh! Oh. Yep.
Alila? Krile, does the name Alila mean aught to you?
Mm-hmm.
My mother. Did you know her?
She needs some food.
I'm sorry, my dear. We should get you patched up before aught else.
Yeah. Food gives you ether. So, because she's clearly weak. Get this girl a smoothie and a sandwich.
Alila's story and that of the key are one and the same. After you've rested and recovered, I'll tell you the tale. You have no cause to fret, I promise you.
The angry baby emoting is a little weird. What are you talking about? She's got old lady potato face. What are you talking? I need to not read chat during cutscenes.
While Lummel forgot to give the order, bless him. There's work to be done ere we can celebrate. First and foremost, we must see to any injured. Come and find me at Town Hall when you're ready.
Yes.
Without further delay, then.
It said a smoothie and a sandwich. Stat. Needs to replenish her ether. Oh.
You needn't mind me. My injuries are far from severe.
Another bespoke animation. I don't think that's an emote. A hand wave?
But your curiosity is another matter, is it not? Your feet will deliver you to Krile all the swifter if you can actually walk on them.
Aww. Mama Y'shtola looking out for her little ones. She basically is the mom of the group for sure. Krile is only like what, 23? How old is she? Early to mid 20s maybe, in whatever years it makes sense in this world. And Y'shtola is definitely in her like mid to late 30s in comparison, which again isn't old. But considering Spheen's like 20, Graha's mid 20s, Krile's in her early to mid 20s. Our character is, I don't know, timeless, immortal, whatever. Compared to that, because Oriange is not old. Despite what he might look like and how he talks, Oriange is also like in his late 20s. He just talks like a freaking absolute goober. But Y'shtola and Thancred are the oldest. I think Thancred's the oldest. He's like 40 now. Yeah. The flat, lifeless eyes. Well, she didn't have a bounce light, so yeah, she didn't have the light of the soul in that cutscene. I mean, yeah, anime logic. Timeless, immortal, whatever. Yeah, our character, yeah, the warrior of light and dark. We're, exactly. Do you think Krile knew Krile's mother? I'm too eager to hear the details. Exhaustion aside, Krile sustained no injuries you need worry over. Yeah, no, she just dumped all of her ether multiple times, or all of it. It's like your key in Dragon Ball. You have so much of it, and you have to, it's an anime trope, you have to refill it by eating. That's like what Goku does. And then Goku would eat like 80,000 or more calories in one meal multiple times a day because, you know. After that battle, we all require a moment. You better get some rest too. I mean it. No, Jonathan. You get some rest, you incredibly popular, very talented actor. Hopefully you have since you recorded these. Tell me to rest. Jonathan? I mean, he's not talking in character though. Although I'd rather not have troubled or have tumbled to the pavement in front of half the city, I'm none the worse for wear thanks to Y'shtola. But what of yourself? If you have any hurts, you can tend them now before we see Krile. No, we're all the way through. We still got MSQ to keep going. Okay, I guess now we go into the mist. Oh, that's a cool shot. That's her mom. Very cool. I do wonder how much of this is in response to the feedback, or how much of this was already planned ahead, because this is a good year plus out from launch of Dawntrail, which you'd think they probably have about 2 years planned of each expansion, right? They got to know, but they have to make adjustments in each like bracket. So I wonder if this was an adjustment based on the feedback that it was supposed to be a Krile expansion, and she's in the opening cutscene, and then she has like 4 quests out of whatever 58 or whatever the whole breadth of Dawntrail is, maybe like 70 in total, and she's in like 4 of them, and people were like, excuse me. But this whole patch is all about her, even played as her. It's fantastic. But now Into the Mist, which is the patch name. So this is the last quest of this whole thing. So now we get the big reveals, big cutscenes, and then we'll see the cut to blacks, and nothing about Calyx or the Ascian, except for that one line that Ystrola brought up at the very beginning. So now we're in like, what kind of answers are we getting that'll hold us over for the next 4.5 months before the next patch comes out? And then that patch will be cut in half, because we'll do 0.5 and then 5.5. So it'll be 2 shorter segments of MSQ, instead of this one being like 10 parts, I guess. Anyway, Krile is ready to hear more from Myaili. Or is she? Curious, isn't it? I want to know more than anything. Yet part of me is still terrified, but having come so far, I can't turn from the truth now. If everyone's feeling up to it, let us go and have our answers. Let's go. No answers for me? Shit. Hopefully at least a crumb of answer, one modicum of answer. One little bit of answer, maybe, perhaps. Well, I don't want to update that, but I'll update it later. Because now my portrait's gonna not have a... Oh, it still does. Okay. Just hiding my staff while I talk in these cutscenes. Apparently, Mr. Happy already had the extreme weapon when he did the MSQ, and every one of the extreme weapons, because they're Doom Train themed, all make like a train noise, like a little train whistle, like a toot toot, something like that. And he goes into a cutscene where you pull your weapon out, and it still played the sound in the cutscene, which is pretty good. Because all mine did is like the little chime light up noise, because it's a lantern on a stick. But imagine if that would go in toot toot. But yeah, I haven't done the extreme trial, obviously, because today is MSQ day. Hello, everyone's here. We're in a friendship column. I find myself feeling anxious on Krile's behalf. While the key is to the main topic of conversation, there is no telling what else Myaili might reveal. I had every confidence Luma will be safe in your company, but it heartens me to see him unharmed nonetheless. How are you faring? Hope you recovered from your brush with the Doom Train. And did I hear something about a behemoth? That is correct. Interesting too, because there's a behemoth in the raid series as well. Ah, our new friends. Do you know why grandmother called us here? Both Yanni and I neglected to ask. Oh, it's grandmother, not mother. Their parents died in a Doom Train attack. That's right. It's all right. I'm ready to hear it. Let's go. I'll get answers in 9.2. Fuck.
Ere I begin my tale, there is something about our family that you need to understand.
Okay.
We are descendants of the speakers of Eld, and I myself am the latest to inherit the role.
Yes. Okay.
But even as we do our utmost to ensure our people's welfare in our adopted home, it has ever been our duty to find a means to return whence we came. alas. Our ancestral treasure never did answer our prayers. And that left my elder sister, the previous speaker, mired in doubt.
Yes, you're the old speaker. Go on. Yeah.
It was then, when she was at her most vulnerable, that preservation reached out to her.
Yep.
The key is none other than that relic, and it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
Yeah, because you're like, what are the doctors called? Damn it, I can't think. The Doctor Who people. That's the vibe I'm getting from the Malala people, is that they're sort of not interdimensional beings, but beings that figured it out, so they have traveled to other places that others can't. No, not Time Lords. They're actual, like, they're the race name, the people from the planet they were from originally. I forgot the name. But yeah, sort of. Maybe. Who knows?
Yes. When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did.
Yeah, Gallifreyans. There's the name. Thank you.
Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership.
We've heard this part before, from my parents' memories. My mother was your sister.
Ah. Okay.
She was. Which makes you an heir to the Speaker's legacy.
Yeah, that fucking checks out. Yep, that checks out. That's a pretty big... Hey, you said no reveals till 9.2. Eat it! Eat it, chat! That's a pretty important... Okay. A bit ceremonial. But being the sole keeper of your entire people's history is...
The last message I received from your parents said that in order to thwart Preservation's design, they must send away both their daughter and the key.
This just hit me finally. This is the same voice actor that plays Shale. This is just Shale putting on old lady voice. I totally hear it now. It's just Shale. Yep. Which makes sense. No reason to hire another voice actor if you already have a really good one in your purview. And obviously other ones have obviously played other characters too. Like Y'shtola played multiple different Alliance raid characters last expansion as well. But yeah, this is totally just old lady Shale.
I now understand what became of the former.
Mm-hmm.
As for the latter, through conversing with your friends, I gleaned with whom it currently resides.
I mean, it's just the voice actor, not the actual character. Obviously, they're potato versus elf. Sorry, I keep bantering between the good reveals. Give me the lore.
And is it your wish that we give it back?
Okay.
We Malala are the people of Treno now. Here is where we've put down our roots.
Okay.
The moment Elila relinquished the key, she relinquished our claim to it as well.
Is that how that works?
But be that as it may, my sister gave up not only her life, but her darling daughter to prevent its misuse.
Mm-hmm.
It is my duty to ensure that its new bearer is worthy. So, Should it answer your call as it never did ours, how would you use the key's power?
To probably go to the next expansion. Oh, sorry. You mean like really? Go to the 11th, maybe? Or the 9th proper? I don't know. We're only on the 9th in this like chunk. They got teleported, so. To explore worlds yet unknown to us, to save lives and perform other such feats of heroism? I'm not sure, frankly. I mean, again, my bun is a dork just like... yeah, I have to do number 3.
The very fact that you don't have an answer is proof that you understand the weight of this power and do not take it lightly.
And also, it's like more than a year away for us to really use it. Because again, the next expansion's not until early 2027? Based on the timeline of how long between patches?
And what's more, there's your friendship with my niece. I dare say that speaks well of your character.
Your niece is pretty cool, but I'm ready for her to have an outfit change. She's been wearing the same hoodie for a year plus in game time. Because again, the crazy thing about Final Fantasy XIV is that all the events of ARR to the end of Endwalker is a year. It's like 13 months or something. Which is like, that's a fucking year. Woo! And I guess now Dawntrail has been a number of weeks post all that.
By the by, do you have any records pertaining to the key here in Treno?
Ooh.
Would that we did. But Delilah took everything with her when she joined Preservation. If aught remains, it would be in Alexandria.
Or in Krile's earring?
And so we find ourselves returned to our original course.
Shale may have made some progress. Perhaps it's time to bring our visit to an end.
Krile?
But by that, I don't mean to say that I don't feel welcome in Treno. You've all been so kind and accommodating. And in many ways, it's my hometown. It's just that, well,
You're a dork.
It's all right, my dear.
Oh my god, more bespoke animations. Let's keep it going, Squeenix. Let's go. Maybe add some more voice acting next time to your other pieces of content. Sorry. I said I wouldn't do it. It's like 4 hours later and it's just like, ah!
It is true that some feel bound by blood or birthplace, but I don't believe that your parents would have wanted that for you. They devoted their lives to understanding the key so that future generations would not be burdened by it. As we have chosen Treno, so too should you choose the place you call home. A place where you can bloom and grow with fearless joy.
Yes.
I will.
We must give you a proper send-off, though. Wait for us by the gate, will you?
Okay. You give me an orchestrion roll? Yo, what if she gets her new outfit? What if she gets, like, her mom's outfit or something? But, like, not the same. That'd be weird. But, like, something Malalan.
A word of caution, Keeper of the Key. As you know, it is a relic that has traveled across centuries and worlds,
Yep.
passing through countless hands.
Dude, if we find out eventually it's made of white auracite though, and it's tied to Ultima the High Seraph in some way, because white auracite is tied to her, and that's like one of the big prevailing theories right now. Because Ultima is an entity. The one in the raid is a crossover version. It's not the real thing. Although that's just a pipe dream, because that's a crazy character in like big, deep Final Fantasy lore. Anyway.
Oft beckoning to those ruled by ambition or avarice.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed, some have wondered if it chooses its master. But I believe differently. I believe that some inexorable force, call it fate, if you will, ushers it from one bearer to the next.
Mm-hmm.
Be wary, for fate's regard now falls upon you.
Oh, great. Another foreboding MacGuffin that our character carries. Not only do we have Azim's freaking MacGuffin stone, now we have the MacGuffin key. And at first it was our MacGuffin gift from Hydaelyn. Yes. Nani? Who's that little dragon girl holding the giant fucking it's like the teddy bear or something, or giant beaver or squirrel? Look like the thing from all right, what the hell was that last little something or other? Who was that little dragon girl? Because this place was all Malalan people, and before that it was humans and elves. So why is there a lizard girl here? Ah! Next patch. Can see you in 4.5 months, idiot. Dog. Oh yeah, not only are we Azim, we also carry the Azim stone. And now the MacGuffin key. Uh-huh. Yep. And we still have the Echo, or at least what's left of it, which is Hydaelyn's gift. Literally one of the OG ancients. You know, maybe the one that did all of this to protect things. Yeah, it's almost like our character has just absolutely insane anime protagonist energy. Hello? Okay. Lizard. Get some lizard emotes in the chat. Whose emote is that? Now just to introduce the rest of the Infinity MacGuffins into the game. I mean, in due time, right? It's a Final Fantasy game that has a continuous narrative, so how many MacGuffins can we get? I guess technically we also have, you know, a dragon scale. If the Malala's records were in Preservation's possession, I doubt they ever relinquished them. That knowledge must await us back in Alexandria. Krile looks like she's just seen the first ray of sunshine on a cloudy day. I'm glad she found that which she sought. Lilum and Iane have gone to summon the other Malala we've met from across the city. Oh god, there's gonna be so many potatoes in this next cutscene. Oh no. Oh no. I can't believe I have living relatives here. And yeah, if Lummel and Iane are the grandchildren of Krile's mother's sister, they're just cousins. They'd be cousins. I can mount up? Yeah, but where's the fun in that? I have to walk really slowly, so people in the YouTube comments tell me, why isn't the forehead mounting up? Gotta get that engagement, you know? You do have living relatives here. You have a What would that... I mean, she has a great aunt and cousins. And that they make it seem so simple. Maybe is enough to just be Krile. Well, maybe. But now you know you have to take on being the speaker of the Malala people in due time. Maybe. That's a, you know, and become the history bearer for an entire race that time travels, basically. Oh my god, the potato army. It marches forth with very tiny steps. Oh my goodness.
Thank you all for everything.
Uh-huh.
We're the ones who should be thanking you. You fought so many times for us.
I've tended to the people's immediate hurts, but see that they receive appropriate care as they recover.
Again. Mother.
I still can't believe you took down the Dawntrail. Just like that.
One-shot it.
You're my hero, truly. And I'm sure Mum and Dad and everyone else we lost will rest easier now that it can never hurt anyone again.
For my part, I cannot thank you enough for supporting my plan for the barrier. Not to mention that we wouldn't even have the Electrope to restore it without your aid.
You're welcome.
I can't wait to see what else we can do now that the mine is back in service.
Yeah.
Krile.
Yes?
O life, flourish on this faraway shore. Unfurl your fragile petals with fearless joy. Let this sky grant shelter from darkest storm, and here bloom, hand in hand, forevermore. Remember that, will you? Whatever shore you choose.
Of course. Those words and our people will always be in my heart.
After so long without her, I had begun to forget what my sister was like. Her face, her voice, fading like the mist.
Aww.
All I could remember clearly was her resolve as we parted for the last time. But now I've seen her again. In you, sweetheart.
That was an interesting camera angle. They sat on that for a while. I was like, what's the motivation here? Is she gonna have like a tear roll down her cheek or something? Nope. Nope. Yes. Hug that. Yes. Hugs. Aw. That's fucking wholesome as shit. Good grief, that's wholesome. Oh my goodness. Is that the second hug in Final Fantasy XIV history?
Thank you for bringing her back to me.
That's the second hug. The first one was Moonbreeda's mother and Urianger. Damn, that's wholesome. Holy shit. Love it.
It is a joy to have met you, Krile.
You too, Aunt Miyali.
I know your home lies far from here, but to us you'll always be family. Come and see us once in a while, won't you?
Hopefully if you're in future patch content for some reason. I don't know. Could see them as an allied society in the future, maybe? Maybe they could be like the like the Crafter Allied Society in the next expansion? Probably not, but maybe. I don't know. It'd be weird to have all this build up and all this emotional weight and all this story and then like never see them again. That was great. Got the waterworks going a little bit. I got a little misty eyed there. Look at that. That was so sweet.
I will. My comrades have found a treatment for Levin's sickness, so I'll bring it to Treno as soon as I can.
Oh my god, the Porksies are coming.
My, you certainly have no shortage of accomplished friends.
Oh, don't try to explain to them that they only exist because of me. Because if we didn't fly to the end of all known time, space, and reality to fight the literal essence of pure despair that would have snuffed out all life across all realities and all existences, yeah, don't bring that up. That's not really good cocktail discussion or after this very sweet moment of the second hug in Final Fantasy XIV history. Let's leave that at the door. Just forget it. Forget about it. Our character is literally Loki, basically. We held it all together, man. At the end of all realities. Oh, man. Just...
We'll await your return, my dear.
Yes. That was wholesome as fuck. Love that. Oh. Lalafell wave. Have to.
Life is full of surprises when one lives in hope. Isn't that right, Delilah?
Aw. There it is. Aw. Well, yeah, Krile wouldn't know in vivo that she wasn't at Ultima Thule, but she would know the reports and everything from us. Yeah, she would have all the reports. Once we are back in Solution 9, I should like to relax with a hot cup of tea. You don't say. If safe and reliable airship travel to Treno were possible, it would cut down on the length and danger of the journey. Oh, next patch set up to make airship travel, maybe? But we're still in the 9th. It hardly feels like it up here. What a wonder. True. We don't know what the different, like the spatial difference of the chunk of the 9th that's here and how far down we had to go. Like, we're like the Jetsons. Cloud City. Which I didn't think we really had that full reveal until this patch, that's what living memory is. Because we're on top of the castle. But then we had to go down past all of it to the other chunk that is dimensionally transported, the mist continent that we just went to. Anime bullshit. Still feels a bit like I'm dreaming. But even when I wake, I remember it. I'll remember them. On a practical note, I am more certain than ever that Shale's work will yield vital insight into the key. I look forward to speaking with her when we arrive in Solution 9. If you don't mind, let me first make our way to Resolution. Gosan will be wondering about my absence. Heavens, yes. I apologize for keeping you from your duty for so long. Think nothing of it. I was more than happy to be part of your adventure, and Gosan will forgive me once I tell him of Treno. Very cool. Yo, the first and second patches of Dawntrail were like... that emote. but 0.3 and now this 0.4, like... Yeah. Absolutely. This has been great. This might be the best patch of the expansion so far. It's not even technically part of Dawntrail. It's part of the next expansion if you want to go continuity-wise. But like, this was great. Dungeon was fine, but like the city, the people, the story, the voice acting, the new characters they brought in, the Doom train is a huge highlight just because it's so bombastic and it's stupid, which it breaks up the tension of finding this area, this new city. This is good, but last patch was also really good too. I know some people don't like Calyx, but I feel like the point of his character is that you obviously don't like him, but also that his character feels really kind of just bad. Not like a bad guy, but like he feels bad because the juxtaposition of now the Calyx we'll get in the future, the one that clearly isn't like a real body, so he's like has emotion and shit again. You needed like the really kind of icky slate emotionless version of him, right? Because he's an endless, to the version we'll get in the future. Like you needed to have that juxtaposition. If he was the same character both times, it wouldn't have a arc for the villain. So like I respect that, even if it's like he's a fine villain, it's whatever. But last patch and this patch were, because the only highlight of 0.2 was probably the Sphene talking to herself, and that's mostly just like the only redeeming quality of 0.2. So right, was that in 0.2 or 0.3? The Sphene talks to Sphene. That's 0.2, right? Because then there's no Queen Eternal in 0.3, if I remember correctly. Yeah, something like that. The point of the character is just as a brat that doesn't want to grow up. Kind of. That has no emotion. No emotion. Yeah. Gosan hasn't worn his regulator since his memory was restored. The experience must have affected him deeply. Well, how long has it been? According to the people of Treno, there are yet other settlements in the 9th. We shall have to seek them out one day. Okay. Patch teaser Tia. Look, this fucking guy. We're back. Though we learned little about the Asians, our sojourn was more than worthwhile. Oh, until the fade to black after we finish this cutscene with Gosan. We have to get a Calyx tease again, right? And maybe the Asian, if it's an Asian. But clearly, if it's tied to the 9th in some way, then it would be the one that helped make the fall of the Calamity of Lightning. So, this freaking guy. See you in 4.5 months. Oh, that explains much. I wondered why I had seen neither hide nor hair of your majesty these past days. Past days, okay? We've been gone for a few days. And then between this and last patch was a couple of weeks. Maybe. I asked where you've been. It's quite a long story. But yeah, I really enjoyed this. The Arcadian was great. This has been a great story and chunk in this patch too. It was lovely. That last sequence was really good. I don't know if it makes up for the fact that Krile got kind of sidelined during the main path of Dawntrail, but as a full packaged thing. However stalwart your companions, traversing the Mist continent with no knowledge of what awaited was extraordinarily reckless. That I cannot deny, but it availed us much. And we have opportunity to resume diplomatic relations with a longtime ally. And as I did not, in fact, come to harm, all is well that ends well. I see that smirk, Vegeta. Should you feel compelled to go on any other excursions in the future, I expect that you'll notify me beforehand. Yes, of course. It was remiss of me. I apologize. Eyebrows. Duty's call is most insistent. Nevertheless, whenever you require my aid, please do not hesitate to seek it. Speen! Yeah. Hello, Shale. You're back. How did it go? Did you find a way down? Indeed. And pan up, fade to black, and then pan down. Fade from black. Passage of time. Treno. I've heard the name. Incredible that it's sheltered the Malala all this time. What's more, the mayor was able to share the story of the key from her perspective. She believes that the historical documents pertaining to it are stored in Preservation's archives. That could be, though our work isn't done yet. We've made progress on the decryption. I was on my way to the containment complex to review the data in situ. In that case, allow me to accompany you. Though it may be incomplete, I should like to review the information available. Okie dokie. We'll contact you as soon as we've made more sense of it. Yes. Hey, with the nod. Get nodded at. In the meantime, let us suggest that our warrior of light get a good night's sleep or two. You never know what manner of hellish technology will be after us next. Only if you've gotten sleep, Jonathan. And Krile, I assume you'll be wanting to familiarize yourself with the care and feeding of porksies. I told you. Indeed. While I'm aware of the principles, I was needed elsewhere when the others were treating the Levin afflicted. I shall have to ask Yestola to instruct me. The porksies are gonna fly down. It's the least I can do for my family. Aw. Too damn wholesome. Too damn wholesome. Probably means patch 0.5 and 0.55 are not gonna be wholesome. They're gonna be tenuous. They're going to be... We'll see. I intend to visit them whenever possible, but my home will always be here, in the source. There's nowhere I'd rather be. Big cheeser. Raha, it's time to get some tacos, my man. All right. Where's the meanwhile or sometime later or meanwhile at the Fortress of Doom? Ba, 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 ba. Whoosh. Earlier in Treno.
Now, there is much to be done.
Dude, if that Ascian fucking pops in, or if Calyx suddenly shows up, I just thought of that in my mind palace. I was like, what could be the terrible thing that teases the next patch? Because this one was so wholesome, it can't stay.
With access to the mine restored, I'd like to explore methods to expand our food production systems. I look forward to your insights.
Okay. Well, also Lizard Girl. Who's the Lizard Girl? Okay. Is this gonna be Lizard Girl now? Yep. And she's cute. It's a freaking chipmunk.
Oh, my poor heart. I only meant to steal a glimpse while we were in the area. But our eyes definitely met, didn't they? Oh, that's not ideal. Such fearsome instincts to perceive me as a threat in an instant. But I shouldn't be surprised. It's the Source's vaunted hero, after all.
Halmerut!
Fuck! Dude, I was talking about this the other day.
Oh.
Holy shit. Cool.
One need hardly be the warrior of light to notice you. You're far from subtle.
Oh my god. Holy shit. Did Reddit explode? Did Reddit actually explode? Because people were talking about Halmarut like, I don't even know, half a year ago or more. Oh, crap. That's crazy.
As if the horns and scales weren't enough, you insist upon dressing for another century. Those clothes must be as old as I am.
No. Halmarut's the girl.
Where is your robe?
You mean the robe that practically announces me as an Ascian?
Correct.
Not that I don't intend to reveal that detail.
Uh-huh.
But it will be at a time of my choosing.
Dude, the name drop is so crazy. God, it's so... We had a big conversation about Ascians a couple weeks ago in Discord, going over all the details, going over stuff that Reddit was talking about, going over stuff on the forums. And this was like the big key. Ah, that's so cool. Damn.
Besides, if one of us can't help but draw the eye, it's you. Oh, Calyx,
Yep.
how you've grown.
Why is Calyx in a beaver doll?
Smaller, that is. And surprisingly cute-ish.
Put me down.
It's a squirrel, chipmunk. Squirrel because it has a tail.
Jests aside, we will be departing the 9th all too soon. If you wish to say your goodbyes, I could find you a vessel and mold it to match your preferred presentation.
Huh. Wait, so he didn't stay in the body that he was given? So now he's a freaking animated stuffy?
Don't you dare. I will not debase myself by occupying a living body ever again.
Oh, okay. Oh my god.
And in any case, to travel the rift as you do requires the shedding of one's flesh, does it not?
Okay.
I apologize if I upset you. Your understanding is, in essence, correct. The magics cannot bring a vessel through the rift. Ergo, you must discard it and assume a form of pure ether until you reach the other side.
Correct. Wait, where would they be going?
However, that doesn't mean you need discard everything like so much refuse. Using fissures such as this, one can easily send small amounts of matter between reflections.
Holy shit. She is that powerful where she can just snap fissures? I mean, she's one of the members. Halmarut is one of the last few members of the overall. She's not one of the main seats, but she was definitely on the convocation. At least according to the very little lore we have about her. So, depending on how reveals we get.
Matter such as your archived memories.
Yes.
All the more reason to remain as I am. At present, I could pass through a fissure myself.
God.
And as this form suffices for surveying the material realm, I see no reason to expend effort searching for a replacement. I wish only to observe. That is enough.
Very well. I shan't press. Nevertheless, odd though you may look, I would encourage you to bid farewell to those to whom you have attachment.
You think Calyx has attachments? That's darling.
For now that you failed, unless our hero changes course. This world is doomed to die.
Yes, it is literally suffering from the Levin calamity. Yes. But also she was like blushy cheeks at us because we made eye contact. So she was like, oh, embarrassed. But now she's like stone cold kind of. So maybe she's more observing and not influencing. Okay. Well, they definitely showed up in a way that I wasn't expecting.
I had hoped to banish death from their lives.
Oh, wow.
Why should it come to all, whether they will it or no? Why must any accept this burden and grief?
That's what being alive is, my guy.
It was never about any one person. So no, there are none with whom I would exchange fond farewells.
Yep. Asian music.
But so long as mankind yet survives, I can hold fast to my faith. That my life's work might again bring someone's salvation.
Hold fast you must, as we press ever onward. For soon it begins, and every world shall tremble. The Winterers must be prepared to outlast the great withering to come.
Yep, and then directly mentoring the Winterers. It's a sub-faction apparently of, I would assuming, the last few Asians remaining. I would imagine. We'll see. Checks out.
That's your ominous prediction, is it?
No, it's nature's proclamation. Can't you hear it? It echoes in the silence, left by the will of the star.
Whither blows fate's wandering will, for gray clouds presage winter's chill. Yeah. Definitely going to be about the Winterers. Yep. Into the Mist. Definitely all about the Winterers coming up. Warm fairly wells can ease the stings of parting as we come to terms with an absence not soon forgotten. To tell those who hold dear what they've meant to us and to wish them the best. We should seize the chance whenever so we can. Whensoever we can. Were it not for my ties to the source, I would not be able to treat those afflicted with Levin sickness, nor potentially aid my people in other ways as well, as I very much intend to do. There are still so many questions I wish to ask Krile about my parents, and even more I hope to learn about the rest of the family. Yep. So they showed up in a way that I wasn't expecting, because I thought he would still be in his body. I didn't expect him to be in the chipmunk stuffy, but Asians can instill life energies into whatever, because that's what they do to bounce between bodies over time. And every time they traverse the rift, they would look different if they had to pick a new body, because they're just incorporeal etheric energy blobs. But damn, straight up I mean, calling the Winterers out on purpose. I think that's the last remnants, because there's only 4 Ascians left that aren't dealt with or killed or disappeared or whatever. There's 4, 3 or 4 in the whole deep lore, but we don't know all about them. But now we have Halmarut. She's right there. Well, in a lizard girl body. No telling what her actual ancient form looked like, but that is a crazy reveal. There was no tap dancing around that one. Very cool. But yeah, obviously we're going back to a slight Ascian arc, which I think some people have voiced their disapproval of because they were obviously not part of the original game and then kind of got like shammed into it, and then it became like the best part of the game when we got to Stormbringer and then Endwalker. But then we turned away from them, but clearly we're turning back to them in at least some way. But they're an unresolved story, at least beyond like Emmett and Hythlodaeus and Vana and stuff like that. So that part is resolved, but there is still other tendrils of their influence still around. So we're not gonna finish the story until all of it is dealt with, and considering like we're literally one of them, or at least a sharded part of one of them, because we're not a whole being anymore, and there will still be pieces of us in different reflections, the last remaining ones that haven't fallen to a calamity. That's a pretty crazy, straightforward, like, boom, here we're going here. Very fun. Very fun. And don't you even quote the damn jailer from World of Warcraft at me. Witch. Terrible. But for that, I'm going to close down the YouTube archive. If you want to watch live, we'll do some more stuff. But this is it for the YouTube chunk that will keep this as the part of this journey that I've been archiving all of my travels in Final Fantasy XIV now for almost the last 4 years. But thank you for watching. If you're watching live over there, or if you watch the archive version, thank you much. I'm just going to hit the button and end the YouTube stream. Yeah. Yeah. Without needing to keep the YouTube